Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to the Ivy and Rich podcast, Heart to Heart. I'm Rich.
I'm Ivy. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now
That's
I can hear
better.
you.
Oh, all right. We're live, right?
We're live
Okay.
with keep
Oh,
talking.
DJ Wraith. Hi. I always want to call you Wrath. How are you? We were actually just talking about you a few minutes ago about your show, how good it is. Hi, Chuck.
Hello,
How
Chuck.
are you? I feel like I haven't seen Chuck in a while. Oh, well, I was off for a while.
I just seen him the other day in our
In ours?
no, in the cave. He was inside the
Oh,
cave, I think.
I feel like I sound very loud.
You're fine. I think he was yeah, he was probably working, so
Hi, TM.
hi Tam Tam.
Eh, I'm kind of just like I did some stuff today I probably shouldn't have done, so I'm not feeling great. But my fault. I'm waiting for oh my god, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I was literally getting ready to start my whole, nighttime routine and go to bed. And then I said to him, "You want to go on for a little?" So here we are. Still past my
Here
bedtime.
we are.
How are you? Okay. You missed it. I don't know where you were. Maybe you were out, but I remember telling you last night about Tam Tam's live yesterday. Her and Platypussy. I told you, right?
Oh, they were singing their
Oh
asses
my
off.
god. When I first excuse me, when I first went into the live, my very first thought was, "Oh my god, these bitches are drunk. What is going on?" It was literally the best thing ever.
Man, I missed
It,
it,
it
damn
was
it.
so Hi, Chirp. It was so good. It just was so good. And then they sang me a Bon Jovi song.
Oh, awesome.
But it was hysterical. God, it literally, I swear to God, I'm not even, it made my whole day. So funny.
Oh, I took Suki to the groomers, Tam Tam said.
Oh, is that where you were? Is
Yeah.
that the only place you went yesterday?
And then I brought her back. And
Did you
then
say hi to Chirp?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
Sue, I call her Sue.
I know you call her Sue. I call her Sue sometimes, but I like Chirp. I don't know. I just like Chirp.
There's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Salute, Bobby.
This one, I'm sleeping this morning, like 8 o'clock in the morning, and my text messages are like going off. And I'm like, who is texting me so early in the morning? And it's him. He's out food shopping at 8 o'clock this morning, which was perfect for me because I didn't have to deal with anything. But he went to two different stores, I think, right?
Wegmans and Aldi's. I couldn't
Yeah.
sleep.
Couldn't sleep. So he decided to go food shopping. And now I don't think I'm supposed to eat chili after my surgery, but I think I'm going to make it tomorrow anyway. I mean, I don't know. DJ Science. Hi.
DJ, salute, brother.
So yes, that was it. I ate two um like if you know Panera, their soup, you can buy it, like in the grocery store and stuff. So it's like $9.99 for the same amount of soup if you go and get it at the restaurant, and it's 3 something if you buy it in the store, and it's exactly the same, and it is delicious. So that's all I ate today. That and bread. Except now, every time I eat, I'm very conscious of how I'm chewing my food. My brother sent me a picture today. I'm actually going to show it to Richard right now because my brother thinks he's so funny. He sent me a picture. Look.
Oh,
My brother sent me a picture of all these green beans.
a ton of green beans.
Yeah. And I said, "Can I curse? Am I allowed to curse?"
Yeah.
And my reply, he said, "Happy Saturday." And I said, "Fuck you." And that was it. I didn't hear from him after that.
Read that from Bobby.
I'm not feeling too good today. It's my daughter's heavenly birthday. Oh, Bobby, I'm sorry.
Bobby.
Oh, God, so sad.
Bobby, you stay strong. God bless your daughter.
God bless Bobby.
Right. God bless you, Bobby.
What a horrible thing to go through.
God bless your family, Bobby. I never knew what was going on until I read something a few days back that you I think you had on your community page or something, and it just crushed me. It crushed me. I'm sorry, something's really loose here. This is
I'm sure I did it.
no, it's fine. You didn't do it. You didn't do it.
I'm going to tell everybody how you made me for everything.
Before we came on, I was screaming. I was giving Ivy instructions, but I was a little too loud.
Okay, he can stop talking now because since he brought it up, like in a courtroom, like, well, you open the door, so now I get to say what I want to say.
Your Honor, I throw myself on the mercy of the court.
I said to him, first of all, every time we do one of these lives, we're sharing a mic because I don't know something with the computer, whatever. And there's a wire, and I'm constantly like pulling the wire, like with my arm or like with my elbow. And when Richard gets mad, he just spilled. What are you drinking?
Ginger ale.
He just spilled ginger ale all over himself. What? Oh my
It wasn't
God.
that tight. Ah!
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Derek.
Derek!
So when he gets mad or upset, he does this thing where he like his hands like flail. Like he gets like weird. And so he'll do that to me. Actually, after we did our last live, I got up from the chair when we were done and I said, I'm not doing no more lives with you. I can't. So just now, before we came on, I said, if you yell at me one time, I'm walking away. And then he started yelling at me for saying that.
I wasn't yelling. I was giving her instructions.
Oh, wait,
I was explaining to her how, like, news anchors have producers, and basically, that's what I am. I'm trying to produce her show and give her some instructions. That's all. Helpful instructions. Ah, she's taking the mic away from me.
I don't know who this man thinks he is, that he's going to compare himself to like a news producer, somebody like you that actually has a career. Like, you're not a producer. You're also not a DJ in real life. You know that too, right?
I'm not a DJ, and I never claimed I was.
And then also, he said to me before we started, after he yelled at me and literally almost made me cry, he said, "Watch your breathing. I'm breathing too loud."
No.
So right now, the fact that I'm even sitting next to him is a miracle because literally he almost made me cry. He almost made me cry. Oh my God.
she's crying because she's in a lot of pain.
That's not true.
And she said, we are not doing a 3-hour show. And I'm like, of course we're not.
Sure. What is happening? You're all turning on me?
Welcome to the cave. Music and chat.
Unbelievable. So my women, you're turning on me? Is that what's happening here?
Look at Derek.
I'm not a stripper, but I play one on YouTube.
Right on, Derek.
Tim, I'm not kidding. He yelled, like really yelled at me. Okay. And I'm a little more sensitive because I'm not feel he's such a liar.
I was yelling at the situation.
I breathe too loud and
didn't say you
yes you
breathed
did.
too loud.
Yes you
I
did.
said, in the mic.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Okay, Tim. I'm just making sure. I do every once in a while have to remind him he's not an actual DJ.
I'm not a DJ. There's only one DJ and he's in the chat. He's the king of DJs.
Oh my goodness. How are you, Derek? I'm not a stripper. That's funny. He was in Tam's live the other day, hitting on all the women.
Derek was?
Of course.
All right, Derek.
Platypussy was in there.
I haven't seen her in a minute.
She wasn't in your thing the other day.
No.
My ex said I breathe too loud. Now he's my ex. I think I like sigh. Like I don't, I can't. It's just like with The Wire. I can't talk and be thinking about all these other things around me. It's.
We gotta get the computer fixed. That's why.
Yeah, we do, and we need our own space because we're a little too close. You're gonna start flailing those hands and hit me by accident.
Don't even say that. I'm good. How are you, Ivy and Rick?
I didn't say you're gonna beat me. I said you're gonna hit me by accident.
I should start spanking you.
Oh, Jesus. I swear to God. Derek, I don't know about him, but I'm okay. A little bit of pain still. Trying not to do too much. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby. Bobby's always sharing us. Bobby's a pimp.
Bobby's a pimp.
Bobby's awesome. She's got the video shorts with the dogs.
I know she was telling me, what was it, Sheen, about the dog clothes, but I really wish that when I first got Suki when she was a baby, that I started dressing her up then. Now, if I tried to put something on her, she would 100% bite me.
That's Bobby. What's the name of the little gold dog?
What's the name of the little furry dog you have? Rich wants to know.
Yeah, the little gold one.
He's gold. Like
it's like orange. The dog's like orange.
Okay, I don't know. I know which one you're talking about. It's on her thing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would definitely. I should have, and I thought about it too, but I should have started dressing her up a long time ago. I mean, they have the cutest stuff, especially for girl dogs.
Tell them what happened.
Tell them what? What happened?
I took her to get her nails cut, and she was so heavy, she activated.
Oh my God!
The seatbelt.
No, this isn't a little embarrassing. So he takes Suki to get a nail trim yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And he puts her on the front seat, and the seatbelt alarm came on, which basically means that she's heavy enough. Like if she was a child, she's heavy enough that she needs to wear a seatbelt, so the alarms are going off.
Right. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. I'm like, what's going on?
My fat little girl, I can't even believe it. I think that's at like 25 pounds. I think that's when that starts.
Yeah.
And it also in some, I don't know about this, but in some cars too, it's the airbag thing too. If you have to be a certain weight to sit in the front seat, like before, the airbag or whatever. But yeah, put her seatbelt on. She's too heavy. God, embarrassing.
Nala is the name of that little girl. What about the Chihuahua? Ask her what the Chihuahua's name is.
He would like to know what the Chihuahua's name is, Bobby.
Bobby's got 3 dogs.
I know, and she's got Blue.
And she's got 3 dogs, and I think, does she got a cat?
Yeah, I've seen Killer Blue in all the T-shirts. Love that.
All the concert T-shirts.
All the concert
they're
T-shirts,
cool as
yeah.
hell. They're cool as hell.
So yeah, and then Suki won't walk on a leash. So when he takes her to the groomers, the poor groomer has to carry her all the way up the steps. She's not light. Hi, Queen's Adventure. How are you?
Okay.
Cookie.
Oh, that's a cool name for a dog. Hi, Queen's Adventure.
How are you, Queen? Oh, she has a cat too. It's like our house. It's crazy.
Bobby, now when I watch those short videos, I mean, you're killing them. You're putting backgrounds and everything. They're so cool. Now I know their names. You only got 1 cat, right? Snowy? Thank you, Queen's Adventures.
Thank you. Hold it down for a second.
Oh, this is Rich. Ivy's hubby.
Oh, she's like,
Who's that male voice? Ivy, you have a stalker.
oh, I really do.
You have a stalker, babe? Is that what you just said?
So hold on, let me see this. Queen's Adventures. Your paranormal channel, yes? It's so hard for me to remember everything when she said hello, Rich.
Right.
Yeah, when I like meet new people, it's so hard for me to remember what everybody's doing. But I think she has a paranormal channel. Yeah, wait a minute. The Lost Souls. That's you, right? I think it is. I think okay. All right. I thought that was you. It's just confusing. Yeah, it gets
Gaming. I have 2 channels.
it gets a little confusing sometimes. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, like that was it for my day. What else did you do? I didn't do anything. I did some dishes.
I didn't do anything at all today.
Oh, wait a minute.
Except go shopping. Right? That's all I did.
So hold on. So your fiance does the paranormal and you do the gaming?
Right. Because you said.
Oh my goodness, I'm very confused.
Gaming, you gotta talk in the mic, babe.
I know. I'm trying to read and I can't see.
You want to move this a little bit?
Yeah, it doesn't help because now stop. I can't. I cannot. Oh my goodness. Hey Tam, you want to draw Queen's Adventures for me, please? I mean, my face is right up here. Can you hear me?
You gotta put your nose on this.
Oh my God.
Oh, they both do paranormal.
God, I love that stuff. I was actually watching something last night, and every time I do this, I'm like, oh, I got to remember to tell them about this. Now I can't remember what I was watching. Shoot. Oh, wait, no. I started. Hi, Skinner. How are you? I started watching something, and the paranormal stuff doesn't scare me, but it freaks me out a little bit at night before I go to sleep. So I decided. Hi, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
Yeah, so I decided not to watch it. And then I started to watch Paranormal Activity today. I don't think I've ever seen it. Skinner, that thing with your cat earlier was so cute. You wanna throw the link up?
Oh, for somebody to come on.
Yeah. If anybody wants to come up. Do you have like the heat on in this house?
No, our heat don't work.
Our heat's broken?
Our furnace is broke.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Right on time. Here comes summertime.
Oh, wait a minute. I was half asleep. I remember you saying something, and I said to you, well, it's summer. We don't need it.
Right.
Oh, my God. Well, there's something to look forward to. And you didn't freak out?
Nope.
That's so unlike you.
Right.
Wow.
$8 part.
Yeah, but the hi Virgo,
Salute, Virgo.
that $8 part we've bought about what, 10 times already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd be killing the heat. That's why.
Yeah, well, you definitely have a problem. I can't. Oh my God. I can't wait till this setup is different. It'll be so much easier for me. I know it's hard for me to stick my face in this mic like this.
You can put it where you want.
But you keep telling me I have to put I have to be right on top of it.
Can you hear yourself?
I can.
Right. I can hear myself too. But when you turn, the mic's not picking you up.
Where's a street in Scotland? Because I got a bone to pick with him. I told you what he said to me, right?
You got it.
I can't. You can't. It's.
How's your weekend going, Ivy and Rich? It's going good. Queen's Adventure.
So far, so good.
I got some crazy medical stuff going on. There he is.
Oh, there it is. Were you sitting listening in the bushes? I'll give you a few minutes of my time. My God.
He said a few minutes of his time.
He was beyond. Where were we? Whose chat? Oh, it was in Tam's yesterday, right?
He was beating you up, babe?
He called me old. He keeps calling me old. It's not even the first time.
Someday he'll reach that age, babe, and he'll understand.
I'm not old-ish. I'm old-ish. Not old.
I'm old.
Yeah, you're old. Both of our birthdays are this month.
That's right. Babe, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Gemini.
Damn, I gotta Google you.
Gemini is the twins.
I-52 and fabulous. Right on, Virgo views.
There you go.
Oh, look at Street.
Look, he starts off all nice and sweet.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Beautiful Bobby, and then he'll go in for the kill.
Yep. He's like a sniper.
Oh, Queen's Adventures.
Oh, you're only 20. You're probably the youngest one in this chat. That's funny. Audrey's Journey. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Audrey.
Nice to see you. That's what he does. He starts off nice, and then he's like a sniper. He just shoots. I knew he was here listening.
Ask him if he checked out the Queen and The Queen.
Oh, did you watch the
King Charles?
what is it? A coronation? Is that what they call it? Did you watch that today? Street.
I was there.
Oh, if you guys haven't been on Rich's,
Can you hear me?
oh Jesus,
Hi, Pamela.
I had no idea you were scared the hell out of me.
I'm sorry. I was on my.
Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
I've been in a frenzy looking for my iPad that was given to me for Christmas, and I just found it. Like it's been missing for like weeks, and I was scared I left it somewhere. And I had them both going, so I'm like closing that out so I can talk to you on my phone.
Well, it's nice to see you. And really quick chirp. Oh, you're a Gemini?
Oh,
And you know,
shoot.
my daughter's a Gemini also. She's in June. Hi, Monique.
Hey, Monique.
I'm trying.
Pamela, how are you?
I'm like ducking and weaving.
I'm
trying to.
doing well, Rich. How are you doing, sweetie?
Good, hanging in there.
I hear
All
you.
right, Monique, thanks for stopping in and go get some rest.
Where the hell is the remote? Oh my God. How's your day been today? Good?
Oh, Tam. No, my night is better because Scotland is there.
Oh, good Lord. Is he in the chat?
Yes.
Oh,
He
okay.
came in because I was talking about him. So he said he decided he would give us a few minutes of his time.
I thought he'd be with the Royals. I mean, he's part Royal, isn't he?
How did you not? Oh yeah, wait a minute. He's not. I
He's
never.
related to the royal family. I'm surprised he's not at the events tonight.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, that's what DJ told me.
Wait a minute.
DJ knows. Yeah.
Oh, DJ Science. Oh, you're
No,
talking about Street. I'm like, what?
no,
Because
Scotland is part of the royal family, but he's like 3 times removed.
how did I not know this? Because this, to me, would 100% be something that Street would use to his advantage.
Well, why do you think he always comes in with his pompous attitude? It doesn't come
Well,
from just nowhere.
I know, but the fact that that's like a fact, I can't believe he's never used that on you people.
He uses
You
it
know what I
all the
mean?
time. He uses it all the
does?
time. Yeah, haven't you seen him enter
I've
chat
never.
saying royalty is here, please everybody,
I thought he was just
please.
being a jackass. I didn't know that he was serious.
Yeah.
At least someone appreciates me.
See what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah,
when he says he lets his butler off early for a long weekend, or his cook or his chef hasn't shown up on time, he gets irritated. I mean, he's not kidding.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. I just can't.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's not like all up in Buckingham Palace, but he does have like he's like way far down the bloodline. Okay,
But
he's not.
But still, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know.
I mean, I don't know.
Guys, when you're done here, don't leave me. But when we're done, go to Rich's page and look at the thing he put up. He's just so ridiculous. Unbelievable.
I don't know. Scotland's he's in the chat. I mean, ask him about it. Shit, he should tell you.
He said, "Wait, what did Bob?" Oh, Bobby said, "Sir Scotland," and
Can
Scotland
you hear me?
said, "Baby, baby."
Hey, Tam.
Bobby,
there I
thank
am.
you. That's the correct way
hey,
to address
honey.
me. Hi, Tam.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay.
How are you doing? Good.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Just chilling on the couch.
Your cute little voice. I swear you
I
have
was
the
just
cutest
about
voice.
to say that.
Okay, you know what? I had a bully. My bully in school always said I had a whiny voice. Her name was Melissa Barker. So fuck her, because if you guys are complimenting my voice, I guess it's not that whiny.
No,
It
it's
is
not whiny at all.
It's
It's
cute.
super cute.
It's
Hello,
super.
Derek.
Like
Oh,
Ivy
we
and I
got
are like
Derek.
Ivy and I are like the cussers and stuff.
Hey,
We've got the
Rich.
like obnoxious voice.
Hi, Tim.
Oh my goodness.
Who else is on panel? I'm not. Oh, who is
Audrey, how
that?
many
Hi, Derek.
kids?
Derek.
Hi,
Hi.
Oh, hey, Derek. How are you?
I'm okay.
What are you doing,
Everybody's
Derek?
okay tonight. Come on.
I'm just having a glass of iced tea and waiting for my laundry to get done.
Oh, sounds like the kind of day I
Yes.
had.
Laundry day tomorrow for me.
Yeah, well,
Look at Street complimenting TM.
See, you guys, see, that's why I can't be mad at him. He has never. been
Thank
mean
you,
to me.
Audrey.
You know what? He's the player, man.
I'm very
Forget
lucky.
that crap, man. He says that
Oh,
to
he
all
can
the
play with
ladies.
me anytime.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He is just. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Ugh. He's just.
I-
how are you, Pamela?
I'm doing
You
okay.
I
I'm
have to
doing
haven't
leave.
okay.
seen you.
This is my first time on a live in a while.
Look at him.
So, like, I was all ready to sing to King Troll tonight, and he's not doing a show. I thought he was going to do a show for his birthday.
He's not going
Like,
to do
I'm
one for his own, but
already-
he'll probably. I think he has plans tonight.
might.
He probably.
I was
He's
going to
probably-
sing him Rod Stewart Forever Young. I had this all planned out.
Oh. I wanted. We all
Oh.
of the girls should have gotten up there and sang to him "Happy Birthday,
Yes.
Marilyn Monroe" style.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you.
And maybe I can get him to take his shirt off. See, there's a method to my madness here.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh.
Ivy, we've been trying to get him to take his shirt off for what, a year and a half now?
He's
Hold on.
not- he-
Does
he's not gonna
everybody
do that.
see? Does everybody look at the chat?
I'm just
Street in
silly.
Scotland just said,
Hello, Audrey.
Audrey, have you had the pleasure of meeting me? Total stranger. You know
I'm
that this
appalled
man
I
is a
don't have a
completely different
wrench.
person
Do
when
not
he's
give
in
me
front
a
of you. There is no way he's like this in real life. There's no way.
I don't think DJ Science
No, he's
said
not. I
hello
don't
to
think
me,
he is.
and that is really hurting
I
my
miss him.
feelings.
DJ, you talking
I
about
miss
the
DJ
picture?
Sen.
Do you guys see this?
What?
The picture on the screen.
Oh, I got to
Oh,
switch
sorry,
over.
I got to switch over too. One sec.
Oh no, you need to see this.
Oh my
Oh,
God, that's
God.
hilarious! Look at Richie all the way on the right.
You know what? Don't even get. Did you see the penis? Did you see the penis that they mowed into the lawn?
Oh my God, are you serious?
Wow.
I'm dead serious. You guys got to look it up. Overnight, some pranksters fucking mowed a penis into the lawn for the celebration today.
Wow.
Look it up. It's perfect. The balls are
How did they-
perfectly rounded and everything.
How did
That's
they get
my,
past security?
That's a towel.
must have been the
and my
landscapers,
Burger
obviously.
King hat.
You know what? It's almost
Burger
like the
King.
dude that like broke into Buckingham Palace and was in the Queen's bedroom that one time. If you watch The Crown, they did it on The
I don't
Crown.
wanna
But
know.
anyway, that's freaking hilarious. I got to look that up.
You have to. I died.
That's
Where's my
funny.
lighter? Fuck, why did I lose everything? I have 3 pockets and none of them have my lighter in it.
A penis on the lawn. That's classic. I love
It's
that.
hilarious.
Did they do it good? I mean, was it
It's
stubby
beautiful.
like Charles or what?
I didn't like her. Like
I don't like
I've never
Charles.
been able to come to terms that he married Camilla. Like even
But
after
you know
all
what?
these
There's some-
years, I
there's
don't
some-
like it.
I think there's some people that just click, right? So they clicked.
Thank you.
And even though he married Diana, who was like, I adore her, he always held a flame for Camilla because we're on a different level.
Yeah, I get
I
it.
saw,
I just don't like it.
I saw an interview about a month ago, an old interview of Diana getting interviewed, and the guy said, "You ever get the feeling that you're not welcome in the royal family?" And she goes, "All the time."
Wow.
She actually said to this interviewer, "I know I'm not welcome in this family."
They did
Yes.
Diana dirty.
Oh.
She even said
Like I
Yes.
remember exactly where I was. I walked in the house at like 2:30 in the morning. I walked into my apartment, coming home from a bar, And I walked in my bedroom and I turned on the TV and that was it. And I was like, oh my God,
I
that's
bawled my
exactly how
eyes
that
out. I
night
was
went.
crying my eyes out. Oh my God.
I remember it like it was yesterday. It's so weird.
I remember getting up for the wedding of
Me
Charles and Diana.
too.
Yeah, I did
Me
that one.
too. I was
I
just a little
watched the
girl
wedding
then.
and everything.
There he is.
I was at work.
Who's that? Oh, DJ.
Who's that on the panel?
DJ Wraith.
Is
Or is
that
it up?
who is
Bobby's real
that?
name is Diana.
Hi, DJ.
Hello, hello. How is everybody?
Good. How are
Hi,
you?
how are
Good,
you?
how are you?
I'm doing great. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. And I hope you're
Everybody's
doing,
silent.
I hope
I know. I'm
I
sitting here.
especially hope
Listening.
that you're
getting hot.
having a good day, Ivy. I hope you're getting better.
Yes, slowly but
Yes.
surely. Thank you.
You're very
You know,
welcome.
it's a process.
And DJ Science, king of the DJs, my bro, what is up? What is up, my dude? And isn't that Samantha P up there on the panel?
No, this is Pamela J up here in
Oh,
Spam
Pamela
Cam.
J. I'm sorry.
No apology
Uh,
necessary. I can't even see it myself, to be honest.
And I don't know everybody that's up on the panel. I just showed up.
Exactly.
Why is
it's
there music?
fine. Do you hear music?
Babe.
There's no music.
Yeah, hang on. I'm sorry, guys.
What
Is he
up,
playing the
Virgo?
royalty music?
And Scotty, what's up, Scotty? And Andrew, what's up, everybody?
Baby shark, doo doo doo, baby shark, doo.
Oh
Who's
my
Andrew?
God!
What's happening?
Hi, DJ Wraith. Who's Andrew? Is there an Andrew there?
Yeah, Andrew. I believe it's Audrey. Sorry.
Oh
Audrey.
my
Audrey.
God.
Oh, okay.
Did they all hear that? Or just me?
Scotland's an ass.
Did
I
you
heard
guys just hear
something.
that music?
No,
Oh
I
my
did not do
God.
that. No,
It was blasting in my ears.
Sorry.
Oh.
no.
Do I get
did
to
not
yell
do
at you
that.
now?
Yes, please yell at him. It's his
Um,
time to be
you know
fucking
what,
yelled at today.
Scotland.
I need to go.
Do you
I need to
see-
go get me
Put that
something
up.
to
Put that
drink,
up on,
man.
up
I'm
there,
gonna get.
what Scotland just said about me. Put that up.
Hey,
I'm
Rich.
gonna get.
No, down, right there.
Oh my God.
Hey, Rich, are you there?
Ivy was on a
Yeah, I'm
puree
here.
diet in hospital and decided due to her age to
You-
stick with it.
I like hearing you sing. You gotta-
So funny.
How do you puree Twinkies?
Bobby's name is Diana. That is beautiful.
I'm
How do
sorry,
you do? What with
Audrey.
Twinkies?
Puree them.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'm
Dip
starting.
them in milk?
I'm starting
dip
to
'em
get
in
a
milk,
little
that'll
sick of
puree
the Twinkies.
I'm
Like,
sorry, Audrey, that I called you Andrew. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what's happening.
Man.
Oh,
I
Audrey.
don't know, Audrey. Nice to meet you, Audrey.
Hi, Audrey. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Subscribe
think-
to me, please, and thank you.
Drop
I
some-
can't drop
here,
your
Tim,
channel
like,
for you.
drop some
Somebody
links.
drop it.
Tam.
Okay, so I keep getting, I'm almost at 300 and then I'm not. It's still doing the give and take bullshit.
I hate that.
But whatever. That's okay.
Do you think it's people that like sub and then like unsub like right away?
533.
Or do
No,
something?
No, no,
they
there's a
sub,
whole
but they
thing.
don't watch your content and they
You
don't
have
leave a
to-
comment.
Yeah, or I found out through the James Gype channel that if there's accounts like the troll accounts, they will not keep them on, or
Yeah.
a non-activated account. They
And
will
I
take the sub
just-
away.
I just hit over 600. Just.
What
Yeah,
the-
I
Oh,
hit
good.
Stop it, like
500,
it's hot. Don't
and
give him
then
a wrench.
I'm now up to
Just kidding.
533.
Bobby has a
because
wrench.
You have
Doesn't
to
Bobby
have
have
that
a wrench?
cushion for when they take a few away from you.
Virgo, I'm getting over there. I'm gonna sing. Rod
they
Stewart.
do.
All right, street.
Oh,
drop the
good
links.
Lord.
Oh, I love Rod Stewart.
I'm gonna sing that to King Troll tonight for his birthday.
Are you gonna send the one?
Oh.
Yes, that one. That one.
Which song? Which one?
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, should I
If
sing
you
that
want
one?
my body. Yeah.
No.
And you think I'm sexy? Come on,
Come on,
sugar,
baby,
let me know.
Shit.
Who the hell is the artist to that? I can't. Oh, that's Rod Stewart.
Then I really might get his shirt off if I do that one. Or
Oh my
when I
god.
think about you, I touch myself.
Oh
It's
my
okay,
god.
Ivy. Music's not really
What
weird.
is happening? It's like I've lost all control.
Ivy, what the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
Control
I
the
don't
shit
know.
show.
Pamela,
Please
you
control
know,
the shit
Pamela thinks the exact same way that I do. Okay, don't even start. Pamela
I know.
started asking him to take his shirt off way before I did.
I
Oh,
know.
God,
I
That's why
know,
she's
funny.
called
I
Hot
admit, I
Pants.
admit. I know.
That's
I know.
funny.
There's something about
That's
him.
You
I
have
just
to
can't
come
help
over.
it.
You can't help it.
That is funny.
You can't help it.
It
He's
really
so,
is funny. It really is
He's
funny.
so different.
He's just funny. He's a good guy.
He's
We've been watching him for like
hilarious.
years, over 3 years now.
Physical.
Yeah.
Virgo,
Physical.
Rich wants me
Thank
to
you, Ivy.
tell
Tam,
you
Tam and I
to tell
both know he's
Chicken Butt
unattainable, so
hello.
it's okay.
I just saw him, I think, yesterday in the chat.
Doesn't anybody ever know? Doesn't anybody remember Olivia Newton-John? Let's get physical.
Oh, of
Yes.
course.
Yes, I remember that. Physical.
Absolutely.
I wanna get physical.
Absolutely.
Jesus.
I still
Let's
got.
get in
I
that
still got the
physical.
record. I still got the record.
How I still got my mom's.
Wow.
I still got my mom's Richard Simmons VHS.
I remember.
I still got all my mom's Richard Simmons VHS workout tapes.
Oh my god.
With the
Damn.
Oh my-
sweatbands.
Oh, I don't have that. Who was
I
that?
feel
Was
like
that
maybe
that
you
guy?
could get a
God,
few bucks
sweating
for
to the
those.
oldies.
Is he
Sweating to
still
the
alive?
oldies.
I don't know. Is he
I-
still
Richard
alive?
Simmons? I know he was.
I don't
something
think so.
was
I think he's
happening.
really sick and
no.
died.
Richard Simmons is still alive because I'm sub to a channel where this guy goes around and he does 80s pop like stuff things that we grew up with, and Richard Simmons still has his house in Beverly Hills, but he doesn't never comes out of it. He always stays in.
That's what it was. People were wondering what happened to him because nobody had seen him for such a long time.
He
Well,
does.
I mean, you got to give him credit. He did get people up and moving back in what was it? The 70s or 80s or
80s, I think, right?
It was late.
Maybe the 80s?
Early. It was late. It was late 80s, early 90s.
yeah.
Where
I
Richard
was-
Simmons came in.
But this guy that I subbed to on YouTube even did you guys remember when he was on Howard Stern?
Yep.
Man, I loved Howard Stern. Still, he does. Is he still on? Is he on Sirius now?
I love him. You guys are
I'm
gonna come over, right?
sorry.
This is gonna be like the fucking YouTube phenomenon of the year.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Do you girls
Excuse you,
see
Scotland.
this?
Probably.
What the fuck?
Do you see
What's he
this?
saying? What?
He's saying we're the golden girls.
Hey,
of
Pam and
YouTube.
Tam are the. Aw, I have no problem with that.
Here's a
Here's
blast.
I'll be a golden girl.
sweet.
Here's a blast from the
Oh,
past. Who remembers the Jerky Boys?
Oh,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, the jerk.
I'm
What did you
really
say,
mad.
Dick?
I just
What
tried
did
on
you
a
say,
new
Ray?
shirt and it doesn't fit.
Or Derek?
The Jerky Boys. They were two
Jerky
friends.
Boys.
They would
They were
make
cool.
prank phone calls.
I don't remember them.
I feel
no
like
idea.
I got
It
like,
was
like
before
Street left me alone
Jackass.
for quite a long time, probably because of you, babe. He probably didn't want to like jump right in and start calling me old and shit, but my time ran out. And I
It
think
was-
now he's
Excuse me.
just
You know
comfortable enough
what? The
to tell
funny
me
thing
I'm a
about it
golden
is
girl.
he's in the same age bracket that we are.
What
So
how
I
old
think
is
it
he?
makes it. He's like 59 or something.
Shut
I-
up. That is no
I-
way.
Ivy, if you're a
He's
golden
like
girl, then
43 or something.
He's
I-
in
Taylor, are
his
you
50s at
serious?
least. No, he's in his 50s at least. I don't know which number comes behind the 5, but he is
Every time
definitely
I
in his
laugh,
50s.
My stitches hurt.
Ivy, if you're
terrible.
a golden girl, you're a Blanche. You're the Blanche of the golden girls.
He's
Oh,
okay. He's
Jesus,
admitting.
I'm
he's
No, I'm
50,
Blanche.
see?
so
I am
Wow.
definitely Blanche.
you're only
Yeah,
3
I
years
was
younger than me.
I was gonna say
And
you.
exactly, Ivy. He's not that far from us. Okay, whatever.
Unreal. I thought he was in his 40s.
I was
Hey,
gonna
Rick.
say you or Pamela J would have been Blanche.
I don't. Which one was
I don't
Blanche?
remember which
Was that
one
the
is
one who had
which.
all?
Blanche is the one that was
Who had all
the
the
youngest one in the
Promiscuous.
group.
Oh, the promiscuous one. But do you
Yes.
know the oldest
Yeah.
The
one
one
was
that always got all the guys.
Listen,
oldest
I'm
one
happy
was-
not to be B. Arthur. Okay, I'll take whatever.
The oldest one was
I don't wanna
really
be
the
B.
youngest one in
Arthur.
cast.
I'm the mom.
Dude, I can't believe Street is 50 and he's all calling
Come
us all
on.
old. Damn, man.
I used to like the old
Ivy,
dude.
hang
Oh, I'm
with
gonna tell you
me. I'll
something right
tell you
now.
everything. Okay. Okay.
Scotland.
What?
No,
That was
if
Pamela.
he yeah, I'm just telling you, I just know he's got to be in his 50s. He's saying 50, but I don't know. He's
I
not in his
just gave him one
40s.
a little while ago.
I was more of a facts of life kind of kid growing up in the 80s.
Facts
Wait,
of
Derek, how
life.
old are you?
Facts of life.
I'm 44.
Derek,
You're
how old are you?
44?
I'm 44.
Are you telling the
I'm
truth?
50
Because I
I'm
thought I remember you
55.
My
telling
birthday's
me
in
you were
20 days.
older.
I was
I'm
born
older
in
than
I was
Ivy.
born February 5th, 1979. I'm 44.
All right, I
Yeah,
believe
he's
you.
2
I
years
just for some
older
reason
than
thought that
me.
you were older. I thought we had this discussion, but
He's
Oh my
2 years
God.
older than me.
You know what?
I
But
used
Ivy
to.
and I act like we're younger than most of the 40-year-olds that are on here, so I don't get it.
I mean, I try.
You take the bad, then you have the facts of life.
Yes, what Derek said.
All
Yeah.
right,
George
somebody.
Clooney. George Clooney back then. Oh, he was a freaking hot tamale.
Did you fix
No,
Uh,
George Clooney
Bobby's
looks
link?
better now than he did back when he was young.
There we go.
You gotta remember though, I like the younger version.
I like the
think-
older version. Most of the men that I like older men actually. The older they
I went
look,
through a period like that.
yeah.
where it was
Like
like,
I think
yeah.
like some men just age like so nicely.
Like a fine wine. With
Yeah.
age, it gets better.
Yeah.
See?
I mean, I've been blessed with young genes, so
Yes, me too. I got a baby face and I look like I'm in my 20s, but I'm going to be 42.
I mean, my mother, when I would take my mother to the grocery store at like 78, 79 years old, people thought she was like in her early 60s.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think that I look young, and I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, you don't look old. And then I put my glasses on and I'm like, oh shit, look at all those lines and those. I
Who
don't like
cares,
it.
man? It's beautiful. You know
I don't
what?
like
Some
it.
people, you know what? Some
I
people
don't even
don't
wear
get
makeup
this.
anymore. Like, I literally just don't give a shit.
I
Like,
don't even wear
I'm so
Oh,
past.
sorry.
You know what? I got to say,
any of that.
I think Pamela J is the older sister from the Golden Girls. What was it? Blanche, right? The older sister, the one that's right in the middle, that's Pamela J. Ivy, I think you're the older, taller one that
Nope, not taking it. Nope, don't say it. I'm telling you, DJ, don't say
Okay,
it.
I'll keep my
I
I'll keep my
said I
I'll keep
will
my
not
mouth
be
shut.
Arthur.
I'll,
B. Arthur.
Okay,
I'll
that
keep my
bitch
mouth
was tall and she looked like a man.
Ivy, that's
I
not
wasn't
true.
saying that in a bad way. I was saying it in a good way because of the way your mentality.
Ivy's Betty
She's-
White. We've
Yeah.
role played
Yeah,
that before.
Yeah.
I don't think I like that really
Ricky,
either.
your voice sounds funny as hell.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Ivy's more like
I want
Ivy.
out of this
I
game
mean
right
it-
now.
Look, I mean it in a good, hearted,
Yeah.
wholehearted
No,
way.
what we
I
need
really
to no,
do.
we need to play the game. Would you rather? Okay.
Yes,
So,
Yeah,
we
like,
do.
I
I want to
do.
do that. I want to do that on
Let's
my
play.
channel
Okay.
for sure.
Let's
Yeah, let's
go
do it.
right now, Tam
Let's go.
Tam.
Yeah, let's play that.
I can't right
game
now. My
there.
daughter just came in. I'm gonna go hang out with my daughter for a bit. I'll be back.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
Tam.
Or I'll
No,
see you
but
at King
we
Charles. Okay.
We need to
Bye.
play that
You know what?
game.
Look,
Would
you need to
rather?
highlight Audrey's comment. She is her wrinkles
Audrey-
and gray hair. She exactly. Who
I
cares?
can't deal with my gray hair when it's.
I
like,
mean,
it
I
comes in
color
like
my
on the
hair.
sides and
Bye.
stuff. Bye, Tam. and I totally
Bye,
color
babe.
my hair because
You know,
yeah,
I was gonna
can't do
say
it.
Ivy kind of reminds me of the mom from the Golden Girls, B. Arthur's mom.
Dude, are you out of your fucking minds?
Ivy.
The
Ivy,
old lady?
listen.
You
Listen,
better watch what
Ivy,
you
she's
say
really
because
the
she might
youngest
get
one.
you.
She's 90. She was 90.
Oh my
No,
god.
no,
I'm just getting the shit beat out of me tonight.
No,
listen.
DJ, I would stop.
DJ's laughing his ass off. What the hell's so funny there, sir?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, you don't have to be
Okay.
quiet. I'm just
You know who?
I don't care.
Don't laugh at this. Since we're talking about '80s actors and actresses that were hot, I used to think Joe from The Facts of Life was hot when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Who?
I mean she was like the tomboy.
Joe.
What
Oh,
was her
what?
name?
She wasn't the tomboy?
She actually played in a movie that was based on a true story in the '80s, where her daughter in the movie falls down a well.
Excuse
Yeah,
you,
she-
Scotland. Excuse you.
What happened now?
She was a
I'm not
tomboy.
sure you are. Pam is so old, her birth certificate has
Oh
expired.
my god.
Damn.
That hurts.
Ah.
That hurts to the core.
Scotland,
And
people are
actually-
going to stop
actually-
coming into my lives because of you. Okay.
And actually, Rich kind of reminds me of a Don Johnson. Rich reminds me of Don Johnson.
Wait, Rich sitting next to me?
Yeah.
No.
Rich reminds
Wow,
me.
I can hear her husband in the background. I can hear her husband in the background.
Not Don Johnson.
I could totally see Rich in the
No,
I could
not
totally-
Don Johnson. No.
I could totally
What's up, Rich?
I could totally see Rich in the '80s with the fucking Don Johnson Miami Vice get up.
No, never.
He reminds me of the guy that you know. Yeah, you're
I'm-
sort of right.
I look like the father from the Waltons.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
Yes,
He looks like the
exact-
man
yeah.
from Fantasy Island. That guy.
Tattoo?
Not the short one or the little guy.
Ivy, tell
Ricardo
Rich.
Ricardo
Tell Rich
Montalban.
Montalban.
Yeah,
Tell Rich
I'm
my
not.
brother, I freaking
I'm looking
love
at him right now, and I'm not seeing that.
Tell Rich that I said I love him. Please.
That guy had a really good head of hair.
Well,
You
I
know
mean,
who-
I'm sure Richie did back in the day, right?
Yeah, he had an afro.
Yeah.
My God.
About
Yeah,
Oh, I
afro.
bet you that
Oh,
was
I bet
nice.
you.
Did you like always rub it? Ivy, like put your hands on his afro.
Wait, what happened? What did I just listen? Oh my God, that laugh. I'm dying.
Oh, that was perfect.
Wait, where did I rub the afro?
Where it needed to be rubbed. That's where.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ivy and Rich Late Night Heart to Heart.
Oh my God, DJ, you are killing me with that laugh. Oh God, my stomach hurts. Oh shit.
Oh my
It's
god.
fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. I'm not talking about the below the belt afro. I'm talking about his head.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
Yeah, but he's rubbing that head where it needs to be at. You know.
Oh my, I seriously, my stomach hurts. Yeah.
Well,
Oh my
I
God.
manscaped, so
My stomach hurts.
Derek, I know an awful lot about you. I really do.
Who was laughing? Is it Derek or Rafe?
Great, and I'm dying. That laugh.
Rafe, you are hilarious. Your
Okay.
laugh is
Hi.
so funny now.
the
Oh
only
my
the only place to
Can't
have
believe
hair
that
is on
laugh.
my
That's
head.
hysterical. That's
only
like the
place-
best laugh I've ever heard in my life.
I love it.
Everybody says that.
You
and
know
they
what,
love my voice.
Richie, you need
No
to sound
lie.
clip that laugh. That shit is funny as hell.
Yeah, he just walked away. I don't
Yeah,
know what
you
he's
need to
doing.
clip it. You
He's
need
going to
clip it.
check his fro.
He's going to check his afro.
The only
Damn,
place
that was
that hairs on
funny,
my head, I
man.
No,
smoke
but
everything
seriously,
else.
everybody says that I should clip my own laugh like that naturally, like I'm laughing naturally like that, and clip my voice because nobody's got what I have.
Dude, that laugh
It's
is
I thought
beyond.
it was
absolutely contagious.
hilarious, man. I was
It's
laughing so
contagious.
hard. I'm
I didn't even know what
surprised.
you guys were talking about when he started laughing and I started laughing. Now my stomach hurts.
Yes,
You don't
my
want to
Derek.
pop
stomach
your
hurts laughing
stitches.
at myself.
Oh, funny. So funny.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Look, and to tell you the truth,
What?
I got kind of like a burnt
Sorry, guys.
Reynolds laugh with that. You know what I'm saying? Like towards the end, like that long ha, you know, like he does. And I picked it up from him, but it's just a natural laugh, but it's got like there's been a lot of people that says that I got the Burt Reynolds laugh.
The funniest when you're laughing so hard that nothing comes out, that's when some shit is
Yeah.
funny.
No,
Yes.
that was the best. That was amazing.
Yes.
And
yes.
then when you laugh, oh my God, that's so hilarious.
When you do it on purpose, when it's not natural, it's not the
Exactly.
same. It's not the
Oh,
same.
hey Kage, how are you doing today? I see Kage came in.
It's not the same.
No, it's not at all. That shit was funny as hell.
And everybody loves my voice and loves my laugh, and I'm like, why? I do have that radio DJ voice. You know,
You sure do.
I'm not a lead singer, but I can be a backup singer. I can blend. You know,
I thought you were kidding around with that. You can really
No,
sing.
I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious.
Who are you a backup singer for?
Let's see.
Was it you were for real a backup singer in a band?
No,
that go,
no,
Kage?
no. I can match tones. No, I was never a backup singer for nobody. I'm just
Oh.
saying that I can match tones. You get what I'm saying? Like
I was a backup
when I'm
singer
here-
for Mariah Carey, so that's the only reason I'm asking.
No, I was never a backup singer for nobody. No.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
I got fired for showing up too late.
Now, when I was younger, I could have been a backup singer. I mean, a lead singer, but you know, smoking and drinking and all that. Now,
Yeah, that was my problem too.
I can't be a lead singer unless I have auto tune, but I could actually be a backup singer, you know, without nothing on my voice. But
You know what's amazing is that Richie, when he sings, he doesn't use auto tune, and it sounds magical.
And you know what's funny though?
What?
I know maybe my wife is being nice to me, but see, okay, I'm listening to the song in the headphones and I'm singing it in the microphone.
Yeah.
But she says that I sound good. I sound good.
Why don't you sing a song for us?
Oh no. Oh no.
Sing.
Oh no.
Sing a song.
You're really gonna
make
put me on
it
the
simple.
spot? Oh my God.
Make it strong.
Where's Ivy?
All
Did
right.
she just leave me here?
Yes,
All right,
that's why I'm singing.
What
right,
the hell?
Look.
She'll be right back.
If I did do a song, you guys really want me to do karaoke tonight? Really? You really want me to do it?
No, that's okay. We'll pass on that.
All right, good. Thank God.
Okay, because I mean, we need to be
I don't
better
want to make a
prepared.
fool of myself, but
I don't want you to do that because if you're good, I want you to be prepared. This is unfair of me to make you do it on the spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know.
But I know a couple of songs that I could sing, but they're older songs that maybe people don't even know about.
What we have to do, this would be Tam will be so upset with us if we have karaoke without her, so we're gonna have to wait until she comes back, don't you think?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
we'll
let's
wait.
do that. Yeah, we'll wait till she comes back.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
And maybe we can get Scotland up on panel because I'm telling you, he has the sexiest singing voice ever, ladies. I'm telling you.
He
I'm telling
does.
you. Yes, he does.
Scotland was
Scotland
singing somewhere.
Yeah,
Scotland
can-
has Scotland is the total
Scotland can
package.
sing.
Okay.
Scotland can sing.
Yes.
He
Where
can.
where'd you guys hear him sing?
He and I did a duet. Oh
Mhm.
shit, Scotland. Do you want me to tell him about this? I'm sorry.
I remember. It was
I'm
last
sorry.
year. It was
Yeah,
last year.
We did it and we posted it, but we didn't. It's not under our real names.
Right.
So
But
nobody
it was
in our
last
community,
year.
yeah, nobody in our community really
Yeah.
knows about it. So
It was
Oh
last
my
year. around
God!
the
I
same
never knew
time.
this till tonight.
It was last year at the same time. No joke. I
On Tam
remember.
Tam's channel.
I don't know, Scotland. Do you
I
want
think
me
it
to
was
say
on
anything?
Scotland's. I think it was on Scott's channel.
No, he doesn't post
I
content.
believe-
I'll tell you that.
I believe it was on Scott's channel last year.
Scotland,
I
I'm waiting
remember
for
it.
you
I
to give me
remember.
the okay. Okay.
Come on, Scotland, give her the okay, brother. I want to hear it. I want to see it.
Hey, Planet
Perpetual
what's
P,
up,
how are
sis?
you?
There's
What is
PP.
up,
Hey,
sis?
baby.
Salute to you.
Scotland's trying to play it off like he never did it. So I guess we're just gonna have to. For right now, we're
That's
just gonna have to leave
Thank
it
you,
alone.
Street.
Look, all of you are my sisters, but that's one of my main sisters right there. I love every single one of you, but that I haven't
I
seen.
know, Richie.
I haven't seen her in a minute.
Richie, in all honesty, I propositioned Scotland to do that, and he gave me a L negative, so I have to find somebody else. So I like your voice, Richie. Do you want to do a duet with me?
I'll do a duet.
Not tonight because I'm not prepared. We have to think of a song.
I can't sing at all. I want to go to Tam Tam's channel when she's doing the karaoke.
Right. I can't sing at all either. That's the best, people to do this kind of stuff is the people that can't sing.
DJ Science, my dude. Oh
Right.
my God.
I sing in the car and I get all the words.
I sing in the car, in the
Sing
shower.
in the car or in the shower. Yep.
Yes. I was cleaning up the house a little bit ago and had my playlist on. I was singing Stephanie Mills songs.
Oh, she calls me Deej. Oh, that's so sweet. What's up, sis?
Right. One of my friends beat me up one time because I was singing that Elton John song.
What, Elton John?
Which one?
Hold Me Close, Tiny Dancer.
Yeah, that's an Elton John song.
And I was singing Hold Me Close, I'm Tired of Dancing.
Are you serious? That is
Yes.
hilarious. Do you
And he's-
remember that guy, Weird Al Yankovic?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he die or something? Remember,
No,
he
he's
was a
still-
classic.
He's still
Right.
alive. No, he's still
Oh,
alive.
okay.
Yeah, he's
He
got
was
a lot of
funny.
YouTube videos out there.
Tony Danza. What's that? That name sounds familiar.
From Taxi.
Yeah, from Taxi. Yeah.
And then he had that other show where he was the housekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the boss?
Who's the boss? You got
Yeah.
it, Derek.
There
Yep.
you go, Rick. Rich. There
Yeah.
you go.
Who's the boss?
I think I can't remember that show.
Who's the
Hi,
boss?
PP.
Or Taxi?
I
No, he was
remember
talking about
Taxi,
Who's the
sort
Boss.
of. Yeah, Who's the Boss? I don't remember that. Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. Oh, he must be hot if PP wants to hold him closer.
Yeah, he's up there in age. God bless him. Tony Danza.
Well, that's
we
what
all
happens
are.
to all of us. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what happens.
Right.
I got
I'm 44, and the older I get, I find I'm more nostalgic. I get more nostalgic for.
I cannot believe you're
what?
44. I just cannot believe you're
Well,
44. That's
well,
so young.
I've been getting a lot of nostalgia for old '80s TV shows like
See,
those,
Oh,
like
I have to tell you, you know what I happened to catch late
see,
last night was King of Queens.
Oh,
I know somebody else that loves that show too,
Ivy
and
loves that show.
it was
not
season 1 and I was laughing my ass off.
Hi,
That show
Perpetua.
is so funny.
not
Yo,
me.
I
For
love
me,
King of Queens.
it's Hill Street Blues. I used to love that show.
yo, Rich, for real. The older we get, the more nostalgic we get. For real, that's truth. That is absolute truth.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if because I love all songs, including TV show theme songs, and I got to tell you, the '80s TV shows when those theme songs came on, that to me was the show right there.
Yep.
Do you remember we did that one time on the phone, babe? Yeah.
I mean, especially the TV show Hill Street Blues. Oh my God!
Yes. Yes.
PP, it sure enough is. Hi,
I
Hi,
mean,
Janine.
Janine.
DJ Wrath, when that show came on and you saw that Chicago police car coming out of the garage and that fucking music hit on Hill Street Blues, that was the show right there, man.
Yep.
I
it
never
was.
watched that.
And not only that,
Me, I don't
not
remember it
only
either.
that, not only that.
Hey, Ivy, I
When
think
you
we were
heard,
out hitting the bars and we were white girl wasted. You know what I mean? Like we don't remember that shit.
You guys never saw the show Hill
Look.
Street Blues?
No, I know what it is,
Yeah.
but I never watched it.
no, I watched it. But nothing compared to Knight Rider. When you heard that theme song come on,
I didn't like that
when
either.
you heard
Nope.
that theme
Yeah,
song
not one of
come
my
on,
favorites.
everybody ran to the TV to watch Knight Rider.
DJ
I
Wrath,
watched it. I used to watch In Living Color. I thought that was the
Oh,
funniest show.
and in Living Color, yeah.
DJ Wrath, I do agree with you, but I have to disagree with you on that too
Perpetual.
because Knight Rider, even though that was a cool show, nothing compared to the A-Team.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
I did like the A-Team.
I love that.
I don't remember it.
Nothing compared to Charlie's Angels, Farrah Fawcett. Who had the poster? Raise your hand right now.
I mean, I remember the Farrah
Hey.
Fawcett poster.
I don't.
Yeah, and the
Scotland,
red
what was
bathing suit.
Scotland? What was
Angels
so
from
funny?
back in
What
the
did I
80s.
say that was funny? Was it King of Queens? That's our favorite show.
Well,
I
guess
love
what?
that show.
I don't remember Charlie's Angels from back in the 80s.
Well, guess what? They're coming out. They're
Hold
coming out with a. They're coming out with a Baywatch reboot.
DJ, how old are
Really?
you?
I'm 42.
Okay, so you're.
Oh
a
my
little
God,
younger.
these kids are
I'm-
young.
Yeah,
I'm
I
80
think he might actually
was
be
born
the
in- I
youngest
was
one
born
in
in
the
80
room tonight.
I was born
Wait,
in
Kage, no. How
81.
old are you? You're 33.
Yeah, these kids
Oh,
are so
that's
young.
right. That's right. She was 28.
I'm gonna be 42 this month,
Well, when's your birthday?
the 20th.
Mine is the 22nd, and Richard's is the 18th.
That's crazy.
So we're
No
all
wonder-
super close.
When
We're
is?
all
I'm
Taurus
sorry.
is. Well,
Ivy, your birthday's this month.
since
Yeah, May
Ivy,
22nd.
Okay,
Ivy,
my
And
daughter's
Richard's
you're
the
is the
28th.
18th.
My
Ivy,
daughter
since
is the
you're the-
28th.
since
I'm
you're
sorry, DJ,
the
go ahead.
18th, Ivy, you're a Taurus,
No,
and Saint. Yes, you are.
no, I'm the 22nd.
Oh, so
She
Rich
just
is
missed it.
the 8th.
Yes.
Okay, so Rich is the 18th. So he's a Taurus. You're a Gemini because
I'm
I'm
a
on the
Scorpio.
I
cusp.
am.
I'm a
Perpetual,
Scorpio.
have a good night.
I'm on the cusp.
APP.
Okay. Look, I'm not
Bye,
even
PP.
joking.
Yeah, with your
What,
cocks
this
out.
is really funny. Look, listen here. Straight up. Let me say something here. This is really funny. Between the three of us, I'm right in the middle between the two of you because we are
Yeah.
both, all three of us are 2 days apart.
Yeah.
He's a Taurus. I'm exactly a hybrid. Okay. And then you're a Gemini.
What do you
with
mean
the
you're a
astrology.
hybrid? You got to be one or the other.
No, you can be both
Really?
because I was born right on the cusp. I was born on the last day of Taurus and the beginning of Gemini.
So they say
I
you
feel
can
like
take on
that would
both
make you a
traits
lot
when
of
you're like
work.
that.
Yes, you
yeah.
can. Yes, you can. And that's why I've been having deja vu all freaking month long since
You
April.
said you were having deja vu. That's
Yes,
so crazy.
all month long, and it's absolutely crazy.
Oh, TM's in the chat. Her
Look,
birthday's
and
the
not only that,
26th.
this is
Lot
the
of May birthdays.
retrograde. This is the retrograde of Pluto, okay, and how the planets are aligned right now within this timeline, okay. And I'm not into this crap. I'm taking this information from what people that are into this,
I'm an Aquarius.
and I'm telling you, I
All right,
have
well,
been
let DJ
like
finish.
like I said before, that's why I've been having deja vu from the beginning of April, all month long, all the way up to now. And I've never had this before. Never had this before. And it's been like 5 years. I've never had deja vu for about 5 years.
Well,
Seriously.
well, if
And all of a
DJ's
sudden, it hits me like a ton of bricks.
well, if DJ's having deja vu, then I guess PP and I can do a
Hey,
rendezvous.
Kelsey,
Oh,
did
God.
you bring me up a White Claw? Thank you, hon.
Hey, Perpetual, do you want to have a rendezvous if DJ's having a deja vu?
I think PP left the building.
She had to
she's
pack
still
up her campsite.
No, she's still
Well,
here.
there goes that platter pussy walking out of my life again.
Oh,
fuck.
my God.
Oh, you don't need to think
Can
about
you
it like
call
that.
it
Come
Poochie,
on.
please? Please.
What?
Poochie.
Gucci.
Thank
I
you.
can do like
What happened?
Is it wrong that I have my children go get me alcoholic beverages?
I don't know. How old are your kids?
They're old
No,
enough. Don't worry.
she's still
on her
in it.
way
I
out.
just checked the participants. No, she's
Is it wrong that I think of waffles and coochie all the time?
Oh, my God. See, I say
bro.
waffles.
I mean, come
Waffles.
on, bro.
Here's the
What?
thing.
Waffles
I
and-
say coochie when referring to
Look.
that area.
Look.
I call my coochie
You
the
can
cookie.
insinuate. You can insinuate.
I don't
with
think that I
different
call
words, but
mine
don't-
anything. It's like if
I named it
I
the
mean, come
cookie.
on.
like if the
Come
dog-
over here and get your
I don't know.
cookies.
Oh my God, this has gotten so fucking weird. Like this really has gone in a direction
Oh.
I did not.
I have a
think
sugar
it
cookie,
would.
honey. A sugar
Well, I
cookie.
got
A sugar cookie.
I need some sugar. Could you give it to me?
Dude, you
know?
guys are killing me. My
I'm Ivy's sugar daddy.
I got a big white Mars bar here. It's hard on the
Hey.
outside and soft and chewy on the inside.
Street,
You know,
I'm completely out of
look.
control.
You know
I
what's
have
even-
no control anymore.
You know
This
what's
is
even
not my
funnier?
chat.
You know what's even funnier? Once I said that, you should see the death look I'm getting from my wife.
I can't take him with this laugh.
Sugar cookie.
That literally is the best laugh I've ever heard in my life.
What did he? What did he say? I
Oh,
said sugar cookie.
my
And what did
God.
Yeah, I
he say?
said, could you give me some sugar?
Well, I don't know who said they have a sugar cookie. But
I feel like I could just go to bed right now and everything would be fine. Maybe you should keep going.
I'm getting the death look right now. No
You know what?
shit.
You know what? Your wife is the sweetest thing in the world. You better
She
be
is.
nice.
Oh my
She
God.
is. She is. She
well,
knows
I
I'm
don't.
joking.
Well,
She knows
well,
I'm
I don't know who
joking.
said they have a sugar cookie, but I got a.
That was Pamela.
Oh, thanks a lot, Ivy.
You said it.
I got a big chocolate bar that's hard on the outside and soft and chewy.
It's
and
me,
moist on the
another
inside.
guy, and 2 women, and it's Rich and
Oh my
Ivy,
God.
my DJ buddy. So stop.
Oh my
honey.
God, that's so funny.
It's a
I mean,
joke.
everybody
Look,
has a nickname.
You want to
for
get on
everything.
the mic? Get on the mic. It's a joke. And you
Uh-oh.
hold on
Oh,
a second.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Are we in
Uh-oh.
No,
trouble?
oh, I'm gonna clear this up real quick. Hold on.
DJs
no.
and shit.
No. Look,
Sorry.
go
Race,
ahead.
Race,
Speak,
you better
Speak, honey.
you got
Speak.
some splaining to do, sir.
Lucy, you got some Spain to do.
Well, why do you think I put the speakers on so that she could hear y'all?
Tell her I think she's a doll. You're funny as hell. We're only kidding.
Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear.
She's
Okay.
We're
a sweetheart.
just joking with your husband.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Rich and Ivy, for making that for me. Thank you so much.
His laugh is
I didn't know it.
hilarious. I just said it to make him laugh because I wanted to hear
Yeah,
him
his laugh
laugh
is-
again.
I thought it was a
Kinda
kid's
epic.
laugh when he started to laugh. I thought it was a kid's laugh.
Oh my god, his laugh is contagious. It's
That
just
is hysterical.
hilarious. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
I aim to please,
Janine,
and
put
it's
up
all
Janine's
natural.
comment.
It's all natural. It's all natural.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
not
god.
so
taking it
sweet.
whatsoever.
Janine, you're so cute.
Oh god, Janine, that's funny.
Maybe I
You
should
guys-
be working later on live on my show
I
channel.
mean, they don't call older women cougars for nothing.
That's true.
You know?
Yo, you guys-
Hey, I love cougars.
You guys, Janine is having surgery on Monday.
She
So
is? Oh, prayers
put it
up
out
for
there.
you. Yeah.
this is her second surgery in just a few weeks, right, Janine? I mean, it hasn't been that long since the last one. I can't remember because my days are still messed up because I was out of the house for so long. But
Okay, there you go.
well, I don't know. Kike, do you like things like possums and raccoons eating in your living room? Because if you do,
Oh, is
Janine's the
Janine
right
is the
woman for
Janine the
you.
lady that has
reason
the
why I did
wild
Yes.
animals in her house?
yes, she had a
You know that
possum. That possum had
Nothing
babies,
going on. We're just
and
joking
they're
around.
at
Oh my
a
god.
I keep forgetting what they
That's
call it. You know, like a nature place now.
Right. So you get
What do they call it? A
Everything?
refuge center or
Yeah.
something?
And then so she tells me that I'm laying in my hospital bed and my text goes off and I look and it's from Janine and there's a raccoon sitting on her coffee table eating out of a bowl.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like,
Usually
what? Where
she
did
must-
these animals come from?
she
They
must
just
be
walk-
like an animal whisperer because
my God, I
those
was
two type of
dying.
animals are very aggressive towards people when they approach them.
I mean, she found Pip, who was the possum, when he was she was a baby. But this raccoon just came in
Mhm.
out of nowhere, just walked into her house, and now he's like eating on her coffee table every day. It's crazy.
Wow.
There-
You know,
there-
she should talk to Scotland because I think Scotland has a possum too.
Really?
Yeah, I think he has.
I love them.
one
I
of
think they're
those-
adorable. People
he
think they're
has
like
one of those
hideous,
app-
but I
what
think
is
they're
it?
cute.
I forget. It's indigenous to his area, and I can't remember what it's called.
Like, what is it, Scotland?
Scotland. What is it that you have, or is it that I think I can't remember, I don't think he likes pets. To be honest, I think I'm getting him confused with somebody else.
I feel like he would totally be the type to not like animals.
No, he doesn't. He wears like yeah, he has pheasants. He has pheasants.
No,
Yes,
I don't. I
pheasants.
don't hide nothing from my wife.
You
That's
know what?
why I included
Scotland
her.
has pheasants.
Yeah,
He does.
pheasants.
Yeah,
Pheasants
he has
or
pheasants. Now,
peasants.
he always mistypes it. He puts them back in the back garden. They call the backyard the garden.
Mhm.
And he goes out there.
fancy.
Yeah, he goes out there in his like it's like a smoking gown robe type
How
thing
do
with
you
his
know
slippers.
this?
He posts pictures.
I need that picture to produce my next video for Street. Looking like Hugh Hefner.
No, these aren't things that I've seen. These are things that I've been told, and he tells me, yeah, it's true. So I mean, yeah, he does.
Oh, I can't take it. It's so funny.
Yeah, so you
No,
can
but
see him out in the backyard with his pheasants.
Mhm. But
When you said I have peasants instead of pheasants, I feel like you actually meant to say that.
No, he does have people that work.
No, no, no. What?
He does have both. He has both, but
You can't call somebody a peasant. That's not nice.
over in his land, they can. That's what they call
Right.
them.
In
Over
other
in his
words,
land.
hold on. In other words, a pheasant or a peasant technically is a slave.
Okay, he
that's what I'm
does not have
saying.
that. He doesn't.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that, but I'm just saying technically.
No. It's a
Yo.
class of people. Well, I thought, if you really want to break it down, I think it's like referring to a class of people that do work for somebody else, but
Okay, I
he
was
doesn't
unaware.
have that. Yeah,
This
he
didn't
has.
sound right.
Okay, well, let's not get into that. Let's just have a good stream. Let's
Yes,
not
please.
dive
Yes,
into that.
let's.
He doesn't. You see, he says, "I don't." LOL. He has no
Okay.
animals. He has an aversion to animals, actually,
Right.
because he's too frou-frou. He can't have like animals in his house.
Right. I understand, and I wasn't trying to
Do you have any pets?
make it. Do I have any pests? Pets?
Pets.
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 Oh.
Pets.
Yeah, pets. Not right now, but we're about to get one. My dad just adopted a cat.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, my
that's
dad-
sweet.
My dad just adopted a cat from Petco.
Oh,
it's
I
gonna-
always
it's gonna-
go check out the cats in the cages, and I am one of
Yes,
those ones that opens up the
and
door and goes behind where you're not supposed to.
It responds to the name, Beverly. It responds to the name Beverly, and it brushes up. You stick your pinky in or your finger in the hole, right, and it rubs up against you, and
What hole?
the little holes in the glass cage or the plastic cage.
Who's a
Oh.
hoe? Who did somebody say somebody's
got-
a hoe?
If you go to Petco and take a picture, they got little holes on the front of the cage.
Exactly. That's
Oh
where we
my
got
God!
our
I thought
ferrets
he
from.
said
I was
somebody
just
else was
messing
a
around,
hoe.
DJ.
Oh.
All right, I'm
Oh.
just saying that
We got
it-
off track a little bit. Okay.
It came to him, and we had a cat that looked exactly like that. Now look, this is the thing. We took a stray cat in, right? We had it
Right.
for a little while. It was a tabby, right? With all the black and gray stripes. You know what I mean? Looked like a tiger kitty, right?
I thought a tabby was orange.
No. A tabby
Janine.
it's not orange. It's a tabby Mao that's got the tiger stripes, the black and gray and the white on it.
Well, I'm looking.
it
Well,
looks
I'm
like
looking
a tiger.
I'm looking at Janine's comment about Petco buys from puppy mills. Don't adopt from there. But at the same token, if they do get them from puppy mills, if you adopt, aren't you saving the animal in that way?
yeah, but let me say this:
But it's
pet
it's got a good-
stores, no, pet shops are not allowed to sell dogs and cats anymore. They're only allowed to adopt them out. So rescues will go into a Petco and have like an event for people to come in and
Exactly.
to adopt.
Yeah,
It is against the law now for them to sell animals like that in a pet shop,
You
in a
just pay for
PetSmart
the
or a Petco or
paperwork.
whatever.
You just pay for
Well,
the
I've got all
paperwork.
kinds
Right.
of. We have all
There's an
kinds of
adoption
breeders
fee.
around here. Is a breeder
Listen,
different
I mean,
than
they all
a
are
pet
going to need
store?
homes, right? That's how I felt about the ferrets. I didn't know anything until, way after the fact because Petco sucks and they lied to me. But once I had one,
Gotcha, Janine. I understand.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
just breeders
yeah,
and rescues,
I could have found a rescue or something. It was very off the cuff. I didn't go out looking for a ferret that day. But this little ferret was in this disgusting cage all by herself. And I was like, no, I can't take this. I'm taking this, ferret home with me. So
Well, that-
didn't I save her?
Well, that I agree. That's always
Hi,
been
Masha.
that's always been my mentality. Is
Hey,
like
Right.
if there's going to be these puppy mills, which they seem to not be able to get shut down by law, they always keep popping up. If you go buy one from a puppy mill, aren't you actually saving that dog?
Well, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
it's hard because that's just exactly what I just said about, with the ferrets.
I mean, I
This
think you feel
poor
good.
little
I
girl
think
was
it's
all alone.
because there's money exchanged and that puppy
Yeah.
mill person is making money. It sort of makes you feel,
Yeah, and
iffy
listen,
about it. But at the same
it's
token,
not
I think you're
cheap to
saving it.
adopt
Yeah.
like a dog either. If you go to a rescue, some of these rescues, their adoption fees are insane. They're
That
crazy.
they
Yeah.
are, but it's the smaller. I think usually the smaller the rescue, the higher the cost sometimes.
Maybe
Look,
because we rescued 2 of our dogs
I
from the
really
same
have a good
place.
story.
I adopted my dog and it was a very reasonable fee. It was only $100 and I gave him $200 as a donation.
Right.
So
I
I
think
thought
we
that
paid
was
almost
even
3
reasonable.
for our dogs.
I
And
Yeah,
actually
and
have a
they
good
had
story, and
they
it's
had
recent.
neutered her. I mean, I'm sorry, they had spayed her and everything. So I thought it was such a fair price.
Yeah. DJ,
Look.
what's up? Tell your story.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I really got to say this because, all right, this stray cat that was missing for over a year on Facebook, right? Now, we took this cat in, right? She came out of nowhere, right? She ended up getting pregnant a couple of months ago, right? And my dad loved the cat. He loved playing with her with the toys and bought her a bed and all kinds of stuff, right?
Hmm.
Now, my mom happened to find out that the cat was missing for a year, right? On Facebook from this little 3-year-old boy, right?
Aw.
So, and he's been missing the cat, because it was his buddy, right? So we got in touch with them, and the cat is pregnant, right? And we wanted first dibs on the kittens that come out, right?
Right.
So, but when we gave the cat back, her husband ended up letting the cat out while she was still pregnant,
Oh
and
my
they
God.
still haven't seen her after that.
Oh
Why
God.
on
I
earth?
know. And we gave the cat back. Even though it wasn't our cat, I said I thought we should have kept the cat until she gave birth to the kitties, and then we could have the kitties
That's
and then give the
horrible.
cat back. But
Yeah, that's
now,
terrible.
Hindsight is 2020, right? So I mean,
well,
you
we
thought you were
didn't.
doing the right thing at the right
We
at that
was,
time.
because we wasn't. We all felt that we couldn't deny the little 4-year-old boy his little buddy.
You did the
because-
right thing. It was
You
the
totally
parents
did
that
the right
were
thing.
yeah,
It just
it was the
sucks.
parents that were irresponsible for letting the cat out.
Exactly, and they let it out, and she's still pregnant. She hasn't had the kitties yet either, so they don't know. They
Somebody
don't know
explain
nothing.
to Scotland what a puppy mill is. He doesn't
It's-
know.
That really pisses me off because how are they gonna know if she had the kitties?
Yeah.
Or where the kitties are at? Like what the fuck? Really?
I mean,
And I
So,
know where
there
they
are so
live.
many scenarios that could happen, and a lot of them are tragic. So I'd rather not say. But
That really
hopefully-
yeah. pisses me off though.
hopefully she went someplace and snuggled up in someplace and
what?
just had
I
the
hope-
babies or
I hope-
something.
I hope she comes back here because she's not that far away. I guarantee you she'll come back here.
did you
She's
go
not
out
that
and look
far.
for her?
No, we haven't.
Or maybe put some food outside your house?
Yeah,
I don't know.
She'll find us. Look. We always let her out. We always let her out to go to the bathroom, do whatever, roam around or whatever. And you know what? She always comes back.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, what does that tell you about those? That she went home and she immediately left. You know what I mean? And never came back. Maybe they weren't too kind to her.
Right, but she whenever we let her out and let her roam, she always came back to us.
Well, maybe somebody
always.
took her in.
Well, I'm sure because some nights, maybe some nights, like once in a while she wouldn't show up, but she'll show up the next morning, right? Like somebody took her in for the night or fed her
Yeah.
or whatnot. So it's okay, but she always came to our place. She always stayed at our place. When she roamed, you know, but she always came to our place. Always. So I think even if the husband let the cat out, I think she's actually trying to find her way back here to our house, is what I think. I actually think she's trying to find her way back because
How
even
far is their house from your
about
house?
7 minutes driving time. About 7 minutes driving time, but it is across a river, you know, a bridge.
I'm gonna say like
Aren't puppy
I
mills
think
illegal now?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought
There's
they
too
were.
many-
I'm
I
googling
think-
this. Hang on.
I think that there's a lot.
Did you say
of
the
puppy mills.
Amish?
Amish, yes, the Amish community
I've
has
never
a
heard
lot
that.
of puppy mills. Oh my God, yes.
I think
Their-
she's trying to
their
find her way
entire-
back here.
Yeah, I want to. There
They're
is
doing
a
a lot of
specific Amish
Jack
community.
Russells. Jack Russells. They do a lot of Jack Russells up here.
There's an Amish community in Pennsylvania that if you they're full. Their community is full of breeders. Now some of them have.
Oh, this is
like,
disgusting. I don't want to even read about this before I go to bed.
They have big ass barns.
Yeah, Scotland. It's disgusting, and they don't breed.
Damn,
They
really?
don't breed with
I
integrity
don't
at
even
all.
want to hear about it either, really.
Oh,
I would
Did
I
somebody
would get
say there's a story?
I would get a cat, but the damn thing is I'm so busy. But the good thing is you can leave a cat alone for 2 or 3 weeks and it'll still take care of itself.
I mean, not if you love your cat.
No, what I mean is like
You could.
always-
I mean, I see what he's saying. You could leave the toilet up. They can drink from the
I
toilet.
mean, they're way more independent for sure.
right.
oh, I'm not
And-
like when I've had animals, I took very good care of them. I'm just saying like when I start doing my traveling this summer for my channel, I don't want to have to worry about you know what I mean? Like,
Well, when you're a busy person, it's hard. I have
Well,
absolutely
exactly.
nothing going on in my life, so I have all these animals. I would get a cat in a heartbeat, but he won't let me. It's probably the one thing he'll ever tell me no.
and like shit.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not
cats
allowed to have a cat either. Not at all.
And the thing is, some cats are so darn lazy. All they do is just sleep and lay
they're
and
so
shit
cute.
and piss and fuck. Oh my
They're
god!
adorable. I love cats. I've always had a
I like.
cat
I'm a
when I was
dog. I'm a
younger.
dog person, but I like. I mean, I like some cats. I like my cat. I like my cat, not other people's cats. I don't
No,
have a
I
cat.
love
I mean, I have a cat, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't. I don't
VJ,
have a cat.
hi, how are you?
I have an iguana, but nobody's seeing it.
I
Did you play
What?
hide the iguana? You're playing hide the iguana?
No,
That's
I
not
said
what
I
he
have
just
an
said.
iguana, but no one's seeing it.
Did it run away?
I
Oh,
feel
no,
like this
it's-
is dirty.
Oh no, it's well attached to me. Thanks.
Oh, so it's. Oh, gotcha. Did you play hide the iguana with somebody one time?
Oh my god.
Lots of times.
And it always comes back. It bounces back, doesn't it?
Things
Fucking
always
right,
get
it does.
dirty when Derek's on the panel.
Derek and
Fuck
I are
you.
like trash mouse.
I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. I just think it's hysterical.
It's like hump day. Like, why is it called hump day? It's not like I'm humping anybody. Holy
I
fuck.
honestly don't understand. Oh wait, it's called hump day, right? Because you're over the hump and closer to the weekend. Isn't that it?
No, it's because you're humping
Oh.
on that day.
Well,
What?
I ain't humping nobody
That's
on
not
that
true.
day.
That cannot be true. I think what I said sounds way better.
And Friday is F Fest Day. I mean, there's all kinds of names you can drink. Hump Day is just the day that you hump on Wednesday.
Yeah, well, fuck.
I
leave me
never
out
thought
that.
of it as, oh, I see what Ivy's saying.
Right. I
I
think
see
I'm
what you're
actually
saying.
right on this one.
I think you're right. You're right in that way, but I never looked at it that way because I always thought it
Oh,
was you
turn it
hump
down.
on Wednesdays.
No, I think the point of it is they're saying like because it's the middle of the week, so you're over the hump and closer to the weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I never thought about it like that. It's just when people say, thank God it's hump day, I'm like, yeah, woo woo.
Yeah, I never really understood it. I don't even know how I know what I just told you, but
Yeah. Then you mean to tell me I don't have to hump every Wednesday?
That's a lot of humping.
you actually do not. All right, Tam Tam's talking
I'm not
about
gonna let
camels
I'm not gonna
now.
let him I'm not gonna let him use that on me anymore. That bastard.
So hard. I can never tell when someone's being sarcastic.
Women have more dirty minds than us guys. You know that?
Doesn't
I
hump
mean,
day
I
have to
would
do
agree
with
with that
camels?
sometimes. I don't know where she's getting. I mean,
Let's not bring up camel toes, Tam Tam. That's a different conversation.
Oh, camel toes. Well, let's do it. Well, Tam Tam. Well, let's bring that up.
Not like I've always said, not all camel toes are the same. Some are pretty, some aren't. It's very uncomfortable when somebody's staring at your camel toe. Okay.
So what are you
oh my
saying?
God.
So what are you saying? You have a camel toe? That means you need some.
No, I don't aspire to have a
Oh my
camel toe.
God. What is happening?
It depends on the situation.
Wait, what did Scotland say about Tam Tam? Who's a bit? Oh, Pamela is a bad influence?
Tam Tam and I are partners in crime. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I noticed that for sure.
yeah, we're
That's
definitely
so
partners
funny.
in time. I mean, I'm sorry. I always forget where I am. Yeah, I'm sorry. That camel toe conversation was on somebody else's channel. I apologize.
I literally do not care at all.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing offends me ever.
We were just talking about camel toes and different like things like fake ass, like the women that get like Brazilian butt lifts.
You know what I
that
like
shit
on a
hurts.
You know what I like on a woman? A good personality, someone that can laugh at my dumb jokes, someone who's supportive, nice sexy legs, and I'm a boob man. I love boobs.
You love
Okay.
boobs? Okay.
It's out
Well, hey,
there. Hi,
Hey
Honda
there,
Mommy.
Aren't you Honda Mommy?
Oh,
I want to
I'll
be able
talk-
to.
well, okay.
I want to be able to make motorboat sounds with a woman's boobs.
oh, Derek, you need to get on like a dating site.
Motorboat. That's a strip club.
Honda baby. No, okay, you see all the men. Okay, so men can describe us with our asses and our boobs and our camel toes and our all of this other stuff. So for a female, I like a man that he has nice guns, meaning muscles, like not like overly muscular. Okay, a nice chest. It's okay if he has a little bit of a gut and maybe a little muscular, and like a dad bod that's like sort of in shape.
You're married, right?
That's the
That's debatable.
that's a different subject for right now. Okay.
Okay.
So
I just was wondering if that's what your husband looked like, or if that's what you were looking for.
That's what I like. Let's just put it that way.
Gotcha.
And I don't like them to have like a big ass bubble ass, like a woman's ass, but I don't want them to have a flat ass either.
Rich just said he thinks that you're describing Street.
I don't know. I've never seen him in person, so I don't know what he looks like, to be honest.
Listen, I keep saying, has anybody ever actually seen him? He could be a fucking catfish for all we know.
He could be some 85, 90-year-old woman
be.
behind a freaking damn
Pictures
keyboard.
mean nothing. You can put any
I mean, how
picture
many times?
anywhere.
How many? I think everybody in this chat has seen me, right? I've been at my
Yes.
worst camming up.
I've seen you.
Okay, so
Never seen Street though. I'm just saying, and I've been saying it for the longest time. Has anybody ever seen him?
Well, I'm twerking right now. If you ladies are interested.
Oh my God! Well, if you're gonna do that, at least put.
I am.
he's interested.
I agree with Tam Tam. I like an ass I can cup my hands around, but not like bubble ass. You know how
Oh my
some guys.
God!
I gotta
Some
tell
guys
you, I got a pretty tight butt.
I mean, if
Well-
you're gonna like,
I like big butt.
wait, Tam Tam said Scotland is not a catfish. Have you seen him, Cam? Have you actually seen him?
Oh my God, that must mean that she has
Could
seen
you
him in
even
person.
imagine? Seriously,
I mean,
could you
not
imagine
in person, but at least.
if that were true?
Oh my God.
It would be like the biggest
I
scandal
agree,
to hit
Honda.
YouTube ever. Street in Scotland, catfish.
If you look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, if you look like Mrs. Doubtfire. I saw that, Street. I'm just saying, pictures can be manipulated. That's all. I think that you need to cam up, my friend.
No, if he can, you know what I do? I think that Street probably does. He's not a catfish, but I
don't really think
that-
he's a catfish. It's just
No.
funny that nobody's ever seen him. That's all.
Well, it's almost like the mysterious part
Yeah,
of it
that's
is almost like
exactly
we
it.
don't want it. I sort of just let me have my fantasy.
That's
and
exactly what's
imagine.
happening. It's
Yeah,
exactly
just let
it.
me have my fantasy and just
I
imagine.
mean, not
what you
me,
look
but
like.
you guys. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's like seeing his actual face, even though there's a picture of him. You could. It's different. It would like ruin it for you.
He's had different pictures up. I like the one picture. There was one picture of him that was up that I can't remember how long ago it
Dude,
was.
he must love this. All this talk about him.
I just think
That's what I
he's.
call him a catfish.
If
I'm
he's
too hot,
if,
it will break the internet.
oh my God.
Ouch, babe.
I just hope he's not one of those. I'm not one of those people that likes. Not that it would even matter to me, but pretty boys. I can't take that kind of crap, man. I just don't like
Wait,
that.
I've
like,
seen his picture. You don't think he's a pretty boy?
that's what I'm saying. I
And Street,
don't know.
that's not a bad thing. I don't know. Hold on, what am I looking at? Hi, Gemma. Sweet
Hey,
Gemma.
Gemma.
How are you?
Hey, Gemma. I don't know. I've heard his voice, which is sexy as hell. So I just assume that the looks go with the voice. So that's the only thing I can go on.
I'm sorry, Gemma. Isn't it like 3:00 in the morning where you
Where's
are?
Gemma?
She's in the UK.
Well, so is Scotland.
I'm
So
just
he's up at,
realizing that now. It's like the middle of the night.
Street's on his phone
Yeah.
in bed.
okay. Well, let's all call Street right now and see if he'll answer the phone,
Oh my God.
and we could all have a conference call.
He won't even come up on the panel and not show his face. He doesn't want to talk. He's
But
too shy.
you know what?
He's too shy, he says.
He's shy, but the thing about it is that I think that he's so smoking hot that he would have. He's so smoking hot that he would have like women like his DMs would be so flooded, and then
He
he'd
would
have
literally
stalkers.
break the internet.
Yeah, he would. He would have
Oh
so
my
many
God.
stalkers. I mean, what
This is
American?
why, Pamela. But this is
American
why he calls
women-
us old and says all these horrible things to us. Because he
I don't
figures
give
he
a shit.
can.
I don't give a shit about what he says about old women. He can say anything he wants, okay? He can say anything he wants, but there's going to come a day where he's going to pop up on a panel, and when he starts talking, the chat, I guarantee you, the chat is gonna, all the women are
It's
gonna
gonna get
spread the
flooded.
word. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have like the highest numbers you've ever had.
Yeah, I would really appreciate it, Street, if you're gonna like make a debut that you do it here. I think that is the
I mean,
least you could do
what
for
we have
me.
to do is have a lot. I'm basically his manager. So if you want him to be on your channel, you have to go through me. And we're
Okay.
going, you know what I'm saying? Like, since you've been, I mean, I think we would do Ivy and Tam Tam as a freebie because he really loves you ladies. So he would support your channel for
I mean,
nothing.
I would love it.
Yes.
All right, listen, he's like, okay, I'm done, Street, talking about you. But I mean, come on. You can't expect us not to talk about you when you say all these things. You know, we need to like. I can't think
I
of the
don't know.
word.
I think he's going to be on that new. I think he's going. Hey, Morena. He's
Hi,
going to be
Morena.
on. He's going to be on the UK's Bachelor.
Oh my God. I would love to watch that.
Scotland, did that go through? Did you? I know he was supposed to be auditioning for it, but I'm not for sure if
Yeah,
he
Bobby,
got
Gemma
picked.
does have a really good channel. I learn a lot on her channel. Yeah. Okay. No more Scotland talk. That's funny though. So funny.
Yeah, I think Scotland. He's a trip. He's a really nice guy, though.
So I think that we need to get Derek on like a dating site or something.
No.
Can we play
No?
matchmaker for him?
Or
How
we could
much?
just do it on YouTube.
I've already been on Plenty of Fish and all that other fucking shit.
Okay, what
Plenty
if we
of
do it
Fish
like
is low
what
on
if we
the
do it
totem.
here?
Plenty of Fish is not like a good pool of women, as far as I'm concerned.
No shit.
I mean, if you want to hit it and quit it.
What if we did it like on YouTube? What if we like, you know?
He doesn't need any YouTube booty.
No, but I mean like but for real life.
Well, I mean, you know, there's a lot of people. I mean, I know quite a few of my friends that met on like dating websites that have been married for like 10 or 12 years.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to do that.
Me too. Oh,
Like, could you
God.
imagine having to go on like date after date after date, just looking for
Remember,
like your
you guys
person?
remember speed dating back in the day?
Stop! I can't hear. Hush, Derek. What'd
Yeah,
you say?
No, I remember speed. Well, I've heard of it. I've never done it. Have you done
Right.
it, Derek?
I never done speed dating, but I know friends that have back in the day.
Hold on. Street, can you drop Gemma's link, please? Or Tam Tam, anyone? Oh, she did?
I remember
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see.
I remember the party lines back in the day. Those were
I don't
fun.
see it. Oh, I do. Yes, you did. Tam Tam's on top of it. Mod extraordinaire. No, what the way? Who was I talking? You got to go to like the grocery store or the laundromat, from what I'm hearing from certain guys.
Yeah,
What a hassle.
hang out at the frozen food section of my local grocery store.
Like seriously, like if you were to try to meet somebody,
No,
how would you? How in this day and time?
Pamela.
No. If we're in our 50s,
Pamela.
what?
You know what I just seen on the news, and I apologize for this interruption. Women are going to Lowe's and Home Depot.
That's a good idea.
Oh, iVlogs. Hello. Thank
Oh
you for
my
stopping
God.
in. That actually is a very good idea. And I don't think this is anything new. You know, women going to like places like that. I mean, they're full of men.
No, the thing
And
about it is I
Full
got
of men
into
who
a
are handy too.
I got into a discussion with somebody about going to a bar. If you meet somebody at a bar, like if you go to a bar, you might find somebody nice. It doesn't mean you're going to get a hoe.
Love you back, Gemma.
Or the guy that you meet at a bar is going to be like some loser. You might meet somebody that's there for the exact same thing that you are.
I mean, back in the day, what else did we have? You know
That's
what
what
I mean?
I'm
You had
saying.
to
Like,
go to a bar to
like
meet somebody.
I mean, okay, so we're your late 40s, early 50s. You're single. Where do you go to meet people? That's what you got. I don't even know. I mean, some of my girlfriends just go to happy hours and stuff, but it's oh god, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Like
What
after
would
I
you
leave
do?
Richard, I don't know how I'm going to find another husband.
Well, that's the same. How am I going to find another one? I don't know.
I got no reaction from him at all.
I don't either.
He's not
Because
even
I don't
looking
think
at
any.
me.
You know what, Ivy? When you met Rich, you struck the lottery. Seriously.
Right on, Derek. Right
So,
on.
what about me? I am lovely.
I mean, I don't know. I'm very I would be. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if somebody could put up with me, man.
Oh, you'd be
No,
amazed. You'd be amazed at what some men could put up with.
I don't know, man.
Fuck
see,
I
but
think I just have numerous. I don't know.
I
I have more guy friends than girl. Well, no. I mean I have a lot of male friends.
I think though when you're like our age, like 50-ish and over, I feel like if you get onto like the right kind of dating site, you know, because everybody's older, so there's hopefully less like bullshit going on. You know what I mean?
ChristianMingle.com.
Like, what's that? What was it?
No,
Christian.
There's
those are
that.
where
There's
all
like
the
our time.
that's where all the stalkers stay is at the christianmingle.com because you think you're going there to meet a Christian man or whatever, but that's where you know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird.
Yeah,
It's
Joe, the fact
almost
that
like
you're going to
you.
be 35 is ridiculous. You look so young.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I thought you were way younger, and I heard you say your age one time on one of your lives, and I was like, "What? That cannot be." She looks like a baby. You're so lucky. You're
I
gonna
mean,
be
shit,
like
35 is
60, and you're gonna
Thank
look
you,
like you're
Tam Tam.
30.
35 is young. My kids are almost
It is young,
35.
but have you seen her? She looks like she's 20 years younger than that.
Thank you, Tam Tam.
I can't see the picture. I can't.
Okay, well, she does. I honestly thought she was really, I swear to God,
She
I thought she
does
was
look.
in her 20s when I first met her. When I first met her, I
Or
thought
you
she was in
have
her
to, or
20s.
sometimes you have to you meet through mutual friends or something like that. But at the same
That's like
token,
the best way.
yeah, that's the best way.
Oh, look, it's
I
DJ. I
don't,
could see his face.
I
Hi,
don't know.
DJ.
Before this,
Who?
Go ahead and put
DJ.
me big screen. I'm
He's,
about to get off anyway, but
I just looked over and there he was.
before
Well, I
this,
don't see anybody.
What
Is he
happened?
gone?
no, I'm still here. There we are.
Oh, there he
What
is.
up?
Hey, DJ.
Yay.
What up? No, I just wanted
Somebody
to.
wanted your ID, Gemma.
No, but
DJ, you
what's
look
up?
Puerto Rican. You look more Puerto Rican than I do.
No, I don't. I do have some Spanish or in me, in Indian. Uh, let's see. I got 7 nationalities. There's Mexican, Indian, uh, let's see, Norwegian, Irish, Scot, Newfoundlander, and I believe a little bit of Italian.
what are you from Canada,
Wow.
DJ?
No, I'm from New York.
Oh wow, shit.
Yeah.
You said Newfoundlander, so I figured you were a maritimer.
No, my family is. That's my heritage.
Nice. Shit, I only got 3: Ukrainian, Scottish, and Native American.
I don't know what I
Yeah.
am. Is that bad? I should do one of those DNA tests.
I'm just going by what my
Me
family.
too.
I'm just going by what my
Ivy.
family has told me.
That's
I
what I
think
go
my
by.
daughter did one.
I was fixing to do one on myself anyway too. But from what my family told me, Spanish or Mexican, you know, which is basically the same thing. Indian, you know, Apache Cherokee, Norwegian, Irish, Scott,
We're
and
all a bunch of mutts. That's about it.
yes. And you
Yeah.
know what? You cannot find a better companion than a mutt.
Exactly.
You can't. You really can't.
Exactly.
Tam, I don't know if the Leafs won. I haven't been keeping up because I've been so damn busy. I think Tam likes me.
Is that? Oh, you think Tam likes you, Derek? I think Tam would
We
be
all
like.
like you, Derek.
We like everybody likes you, Derek, but I think Tam would be like. She's just would be like the best partner because she's just so like.
I think Tam is sweet on me.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's funny. She's crafty. She can sing.
button.
She can all kinds of stuff.
Can you guys still hear us? Oh shit! I hit the wrong
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, Rich, we can hear you.
Oh, you guys can still hear us?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you.
We heard everything you said. Don't worry, it'll stay between us.
Yeah, we heard all the moans and groans and.
I Poppy.
He was like, when are we gonna get off of here so we can put some motion in the ocean?
That is definitely not what happened.
No, I want to ask Rich a question.
Hey, I'm about to put some motion in the ocean myself. So.
My doctor just gave me some steroids, so I'm feeling frisky.
Rich, does Ivy call you daddy? Does she call you pappy, Rich?
Some motion
Wait,
in
hold
the
on.
ocean.
What, Derek?
Rich, does Ivy call you pappy?
It's been said in this house.
Motion in the ocean. As they're doing it to Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen.
Oh my god.
And does Ivy spank you, Rich, or do you spank her?
I think it goes both
We
ways.
spank each other.
I fucking knew it.
You know what? I'm going to be 59 years old. I know myself. I basically know how I feel, you know.
You know what? Ivy is not opposed to some little spanking, okay? I'm sure.
Right. She's like, do you want me to use my hand or the paddle?
You guys have a
I'm like, the paddle, babe.
I'm guessing you guys have a Spencer's near you, right?
Especially the one with the spikes
Spencer's
on it, you know?
Wait, we have a what?
I'm guessing
Is
you
that
guys
that
have a
weird-
Spencer's, eh?
I don't need no Spencer's. I get my shit delivered right to my front door.
Amazon.com.
No, not
The dark
Amazon.
web.
No,
I mean,
she
you
goes.
can actually get sex toys on Amazon. You can get sex toys on Walmart.com.
Yeah, you can.
No,
but
but you know
they're
when
way-
the best place to get sex toys is
AdamandEve.com.
going to the sleepover
AdamandEve.com.
parties, the sleepover slumber parties, or whatever the hell they're called.
What did
So
I walk
Ivy,
into?
So Ivy, are you and Rich the strawberries and whipped cream type of people, or
Yeah, I'm not really like a foodie sex person.
Yeah, like putting like that shit on like those type of parts and mixing it together is not.
I think
No,
she's more
and then
of a,
like you get
I
all
think she's more of
sticky,
a
then you
Yeah.
gotta wash up real
think
good
she-
afterwards. Like I
think
just
she
want to go to
likes more
bed.
chocolate than anything.
Like I don't want to take a shower to wash shit off my body.
God, I can
Well,
remember.
if he's doing it right, honey, you don't have to.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you're still gonna
Because
be
he'll lick it clean.
Says
can
the
do-
lady who wakes up with Twinkies in her hair.
That wasn't that wasn't Twinkie cream. That was not Twinkie cream.
Oh my god, that's hysterical.
Oh my god.
No, that was not Twinkie cream. Oh
That was
shit, you
that was
guys are
Twinkie
funny.
from
Oh my
another-
god. Oh my god. Hey Thompson.
Hi, Thompson.
I can
Richie,
remember.
have
Hey,
Richie,
you.
We're
Richie puts
definitely
a
going
Twinkie
down
I,
the
in.
I
rabbit
don't know
hole.
if anybody
We are
who's just getting into
definitely
this
going
chat
down
is
the
going to be
rabbit
thinking.
hole.
I can remember.
You know
the
that
show.
they do have Twinkie flavored condoms, okay?
Shut up.
How do you
What?
know? Have
You're
you had
lying.
one?
I can't take it with the laugh. It's too much.
Okay, since I have a question for
Well, I need to know if that's true.
It's
okay,
true.
here's a
I don't
question.
need a condom, but I just need to know if that's true.
Here's a
No, but it
question
just
for my,
it makes it more. It makes it tastier, I guess. I don't know.
I can't take this with DJ.
Hey, Echo, where can I find Twinkie flavored condoms?
I found a few options for that. There's Abbott's Frozen Custard, 1 mile away on Midtown Plaza. Rococo Coffee Company, 1 mile away on East Main Street. And Gula's Greek Sweets, 1.8 miles away on Monroe.
directions.
Google, stop. I
Oh
mean,
my god, I'm dying.
Echo.
I'm dying. Stop! I'm sweating.
It was sending him to the fucking ice cream shop.
Race is
Okay,
loving that
I-
shit.
I have a question for my.
you guys were laughing. I didn't hear the directions, damn it.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Derek.
here's a question for my fellow panelists. Where's
Yeah?
the weirdest place? Where's the weirdest place you guys ever did it?
Oh my god.
Oh
What does this
Lord.
turn into?
Oh.
What, in broad daylight?
It does. It doesn't.
Daylight.
DJ, it doesn't matter. Broad
I don't think
daylight,
it matters, DJ.
It don't
I
matter.
don't know.
A
I can't-
Burger King. Wait, no. I
don't know.
I got a really good one for you. It wasn't with my wife. It was somebody before her, girlfriend before her. But
Who is this talking?
DJ.
no.
Okay.
It was it. It doesn't matter what she said, but
That's what she
we
said?
I was cleaning the fry machine and she walked up on me and came at me and I was like, okay, well, yeah, I put her up against the wall and did it right there.
I think
Next
I
to the
did-
fryer?
I think,
Yep,
Oh,
next
God.
to the fryer.
I think for me it was like on a
This
loading
sounds
dock.
dangerous.
Where was yours, Pam? Pam?
At
No,
a on a loading dock.
Okay. No.
Do y'all
no.
see what
It was
Kike
in-
just
it was-
said?
It was in the McDonald's kitchen.
Mine was
Hold
a
up,
load.
hold up,
No, I
hold
don't
up.
know. That could be. I don't know. That was once, but I can't remember if like any like real
Pe-
weird places.
Pamela.
What?
Kike said, is this what happens when old people stay up past their bedtime?
So DJ was in a fast food place. Pam's was in a loading dock, so he was putting something other than his. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'm not going to lie.
He was loading a whole other load inside you.
Beep, 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 beep. Back it up.
That was her making the noise backing up, right?
That would be about right.
Oh my god. Guys, my stitches are going to pop. You got to stop.
I was
That
backing that
tractor
thing
trailer, that shipment was late that day.
up.
Oh my god.
I was backing that shit up.
Where was yours,
I-
Ivy?
I am not going to lie. I've had sex in a
Honey,
lot
it's
of
metaphorical.
weird or not
She's
usual
getting
places in
mad
my
and
life.
jealous right
I'm not getting jealous. I'm enough. Can't this station be about?
I don't know what the weirdest one would be. I know, Kike.
Shit like
We're
That's
that.
not weird. I think a lot of people have sex in a
Oh
movie
my
theater,
God.
maybe.
I said it.
I mean, I have.
Well, do you hear the wife?
What did she say?
You might say it again, honey.
I said,
Mike,
can't this channel be about other stuff instead of about pussy, dick, and who fucks who and this and that? Because I had enough. It should be about
DJ,
like
tell
having
your
a
wife I
good time,
apologize.
music,
We're just adults having
and
fun. That's all.
It shouldn't be about fucking or
it's we're
I
look,
know,
we're just
I know,
joking.
I know,
but you're
still,
taking it seriously.
I know, but still, enough.
It's hype.
Tell
know.
her,
It is
tell her we
completely
apologize. We're just having
hypothetical.
fun.
Oh my goodness.
But this thing is supposed to be about having a good time.
We are. We're joking and laughing. Oh my God. You know what? You need to go sit back over there and stay off the mic. Is what you need to do. No, you need to go
you know
sit
what
back over there, watch your TV, and let me do my thing over here.
He needs to get the fuck off panel.
Yeah, jump in the chat, DJ, man. That way she doesn't get upset.
Exactly.
I don't want to make your wife upset.
Oh,
trust me, I can handle this. Trust me, I got this under control.
He needs to respect his wife.
I am.
Respect your wife and do what she wants you to do.
She just don't like me joking with you guys like that, and I don't understand why.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
If that's the way she feels,
Look,
you should stop.
It's not just me. Ivy's here. Her husband is on the same damn thing that she is. Then there's Pamela J. And then there's, darn it, I forget your name. Darn it, I can't see your name. Derek. Okay, Derek, right? And then there's me, right? So there's 3 guys and 2 girls, and we're all just joking and commenting on what's going on in the chat and on the panel, and we're just joking.
Right.
So you need to take a chill pill and go sit over there.
No, but you know,
yes, you do.
Tell her I apologize. I'm sitting here with my wife, and I just wanted to hear what she was like. Ivy just said, like, oh, I had sex in a ton of weird places.
People, but I haven't even said anything about our sex life, so I don't understand why she's tripping for.
Nah,
So
she's upset.
You need to go
She's
back
upset.
over there on your side of the bed.
She's
and
upset.
Watch TV.
I'm not your dog. I'm not your pet.
Did I say
No,
that?
but you're not going to treat me like that no more.
What?
Enough.
DJ, you need to go.
Oh, you need to stop. You need to stop it. You need to
No,
stop
DJ,
it.
you need to go.
All right,
No.
I'll
DJ,
drop down. I'll drop
yeah,
down.
DJ, drop
Dropped
down.
on and jumped in the chat, DJ.
Oh my God.
Oops.
I can't breathe. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! I mean,
I was trying hard not to laugh, but
It's not working.
Nah, it's she's just upset, and I don't.
But
I
no.
don't blame
Here's
her.
the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. It's his responsibility to take care of dropping down off the chat, not
Hi,
ours.
Breezy.
We can talk about whatever we want. If she can cut it off or he can cut it off, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, but
Right.
we don't want to disrespect anybody, so
Yeah.
I hope she didn't
True.
get disrespected.
No, that's right.
Hey, Breezy,
Salute,
how
Breezy.
you doing? Hey, honey.
But can I just
Hi,
say, and I
Breezy.
certainly don't want to disrespect anybody, but is it our responsibility to not disrespect his wife? That's his
Yeah,
responsibility,
that's
right?
his responsibility,
But
right?
Derek, you are horrible because I could hear you, and I was
No,
trying
that
to
was me
ignore
too.
you.
I
And yeah,
was.
Pamela,
I know.
you
I was
too.
trying to. Okay, I was in my defense.
Oh my God.
I was trying hard not
Yeah,
to
he's
laugh,
in the
but I was.
chat.
But I was.
Nobody wanted to upset your wife. I really hope you can like
But the
smooth
thing,
this
no,
out.
what we have, no, the thing about it is that it's not our responsibility to handle. They need, as a couple, need to handle
Right, of
that
course.
themselves.
But you know,
Right.
I don't want anybody to feel
And I,
bad.
and I apologize for
And
laughing.
can I
but
just say this is all Derek's fault to begin with? He did this.
Well, I didn't-
He's the one who brought it up.
Well,
Oh, Lord, I bet
apologize.
you-
I'm the one. I would take full responsibility. I don't give a fuck. But I did not know that. I did not know that his wife was going to be, offended.
She's always been okay before. Like, I mean, we didn't, we've talked to her. She's talked to us before. So, I mean, I don't ever want a woman to feel like that.
No,
you know what
no,
I mean?
no. DJ, it's fine, man. Don't get pissed at her.
I apologize,
You know.
DJ. I apologize, brother.
It's fine.
You know what? We were all having fun, and he, of all people, should know what her pressure points are, not us. It's not our responsibility, right? So
I feel bad now, DJ. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah, it's fine, DJ. Tell
we
her
told
we're
him
sorry.
that we told him to jump down.
I'm
We told
hungry.
him.
There you go, Tam Tam.
Did Derek just say he's hungry now?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Derek.
Derek, go get us some Taco Bell, dude. I'm like wanting some Taco Bell.
I got some leftover chili from earlier today.
Oh, I'm making chili tomorrow.
Taco Bell's got the best burritos in Monroe County.
I love Taco
Oh.
Bell, and you better make sure you're near a bathroom after
And you're
you eat that.
taking it.
Okay, well, I'm.
Oh,
You're
no.
taking it serious.
Wait, DJ. Oh. Hi, Kage. Okay, listen. We're not talking about anything nothing. It's done and it's over with. Kage, got
Exactly.
me? Seriously.
Are you asking me to be nice?
I am asking you to be nice.
Okay.
Yes.
If you guys
Derek
would give
started
me
it,
a
but-
second, my wife would like to say something.
Okay. Kage,
Okay.
Oh no.
Kage, I mean it.
I might have to leave.
No, just stay, Kage.
Just
let DJ's wife talk.
go ahead.
No cussing, no, okay, honey?
No.
She can
cuss
cuss if she wants
to. She told me to come back up so she could say something.
Okay. I just want to apologize for my rudeness, if I had any rudeness in me toward my husband. I just didn't like what he was saying, but I want to try to get to know you guys, and to where the joking is going around and stuff like that. But I understand where he's coming from with me, and I'm not trying to ruin the channel or anything like that. And I do apologize, with it, but what I just said earlier, coming off like that, I just,
Because she don't know the story.
exactly. I don't know the story. I don't know.
She don't know who I'm talking to. She don't know what's
Yes,
going on
yes,
because I got
and-
the headphones on.
Yes.
I'm not blasting it on the speaker so that she can hear because she's watching TV.
Yes, I am. I'm watching TV, and I am sorry
And
about that.
I'm sorry, honey, but you flipped out for no reason.
But
You did.
I am. I'm sorry about that. But I don't need for him to, talk to me like that either. But
No, that
I'm sorry about that.
Miss DJ, you're fine. You're fine. It happens, and I apologize to you. But I'm sitting here with my wife. And
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm so secure about anything that she says. It doesn't bother me. And that's just me, and people take it different. But if you were offended in any way, I'll be the first to apologize. And sure, everybody wants to know you, and just as a consolation, we rather hear your voice than your husband's.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Take the mic from him. Join us.
Bitch.
No, you know what? Me as
Sorry,
a
no
woman,
worries
I
at all.
All right,
appreciate. Yes,
Honey,
I
you know what?
appreciate
Why don't
coming
you
up.
take my seat and I'll go smoke a cigarette for a minute? How you like that? Huh? How you like them apples? You want to talk to her? Go ahead. Talk to her.
Don't do that to her, then she won't like any of us.
Kage, it's fine. No big deal,
So what's
Kage.
your name? What's your name?
I don't know. I meant
What's
to
your
ask
name?
that too.
No,
Get up there. Her name
What's your
is
name? It's
Mrs.
Miss Race.
Mrs. Race. My name is
Mrs. Race.
Yes,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Race.
Race.
I love it.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice to meet
we're
you.
so glad.
I'm
Yes,
Miss
we're
Ray.
happy to meet
I'm
you.
Tammy.
DJ.
Mm. Oh,
I'm Ivy, and this is
That's
my
a good name,
channel.
too.
And you're welcome here anytime.
Ivy and everybody, those are my
So, am I actually the baby of this entire group for real?
Yes,
Yep.
you are. How old
Yes,
are you
you are.
again, Kage?
No,
I'm 33.
Tam's the baby.
Huh?
How old is
No, Ivy's
Kage?
younger than me.
Oh, Kage is.
Yeah, I'm
Kage's-
33.
He's only 21, I think, 22.
No, I'm
No.
33.
You're only 33, Ivy?
33.
Oh,
Damn, you're a baby.
No,
I can't
Kage's
remember
33.
44.
I'm going to be 49.
Am I still saying your name wrong?
What? My name?
Kage. Am
Kage.
I
It's
still saying-
only in the inflection. It's Kage,
Okay,
and you
so
say
it's
Kage.
Kage.
So it's not
Wait.
like
Kage.
I know one thing. I would not want to be a teenager in this day and age today. That's for damn sure.
No, I wouldn't want to be the mother of a
I wouldn't-
teenager
no.
these days.
oh god.
No, that's what I was just going to say.
Like, it's bad enough my kids
Right.
are older, and I still am worried about. Did you guys see?
Tammy's
on the,
got her,
I hate to
her
bring in like
grandkids
weird,
too, hon.
like horrible news, but did you guys see that shooting in Texas? That mall
Yeah.
shooting
No.
tonight? Yeah,
Damn.
like 9
No,
people
I
got
haven't looked.
shot.
I don't want to. I'm not looking yet.
I don't normally. It
I wanna
came up
have
on
a
my
good day.
Facebook. I stopped watching the
Yeah.
news completely. I just didn't. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm tired. My stomach is killing me.
Is it because you've been laughing all night?
Yes.
Yes.
We had a,
That's
we
a good
have had
thing.
a fun time earlier.
Wraith. I think it's Wraith, right? It's DJ Wraith.
Yes, it's DJ Ray.
Okay, he's
You're gonna think you're saying everyone's
And
name
Mrs.
that
Ray.
wrong now for like a week.
Miss Race, how's your day going?
it's going okay. I'm doing okay. How's your day going?
Good.
It was great till
good.
she met us.
Everyone's great. It's always everyone's day is
No,
always
we're-
great. until they meet me.
it's just all silliness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Tam.
There we go.
Hi,
Mrs.
Derek.
Wraith, Mrs. Wraith, it's
Yes?
just that when
Where does
when Derek and I get together, we're just having fun. We don't mean any disrespect at all.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, I'm
okay.
just glad that I
And
wasn't
you know
up
what?
here.
You know, I've been on many a times when
Mhm.
you're watching TV in the background, and I think you've
Right.
always been a sweetheart, but you have your right. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But just know that it's all in fun, and we don't want anybody to feel offended, hon.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Right.
Also, Mrs. Ray,
Yeah.
if you're
So
concerned about anyone,
so basically I'm just forewarning you that Derek and I do shenanigans all the time. So
Okay.
don't even worry. Yeah, just ignore us, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And when you
That's
come on this
why-
channel, the Ivy and Rich channel, just take the mic away from your hubby.
Well, see, that's why I wanted her to get up here and let you guys explain because it's
I think
easier for
and-
you guys to tell her than me hear it from me. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I'm going to tell you, his laugh has made my night tonight.
Yes.
Oh, I
His
know.
laugh
Yes,
is
his laugh is
hilarious.
very contagious. Yes,
It's
I know,
very
I know.
contagious. It's so cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
There's
I think he
nothing-
was laughing at me.
Well, everybody laughs at you, Rich.
Pamela is the best. I love
isn't that
Pamela.
the point of your job, Rich?
I love you too, Tam. You're a good person. Yeah, we're all friends here. There's no
I love you, Derek.
shit.
They come.
I love you too,
Oh, I
Richard.
love you too.
My God, he called me Richard.
You know, Rich, you talk about being laughed at, but I always thought that was your goal. And even though you're not on camera much, I always picture you in clown makeup when you do that.
Wait, who?
Clowns are scary.
Who's in clown
Wait, who are
makeup?
you talking about?
Talking about
Rich.
Derek.
That's why
No,
I wanted
Rick.
her to hear. That's why I wanted her to hear
Oh,
and be on, so that she you know what's going on. You know the.
Oh, so
vibe and
you
all that
only
stuff.
had, you didn't have her. She couldn't hear. She could only hear
No,
your side of the
she could only hear
conversation.
my side. I had the headphones on.
Oh
She
my
couldn't.
God, you dumb. No wonder she
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
pissed.
that's
She's
why.
got the
Because listen,
TV
if I
going
would have
on,
walked
and I
in
don't
on
want
that
you guys to get
conversation, on
copyright
that
for
one-sided
what's going on
conversation,
behind
I would have
Mrs.
beat the shit
Mrs.
out of
Rafe,
him.
Mrs. Rafe, you have
Oh,
every right
that
to have
makes
been
sense.
pissed off.
Yeah. If I would have
Yeah.
walked into Richard having a conversation like that online and I
I
could
would have
only hear the
knocked him
one
upside the
side,
head.
I would beat the shit out of him.
Well,
That'd
See,
be
now
it
I
for
know I
him.
can't date any of you.
You know what, Ray? Race,
I'm
that is
offended,
your
you
that
gay.
is your total
I'm all
fault
the way
for
in
not
Canada.
having it.
If you're offended by me, Wraith, I'm pretty sure there's other reasons I can't date you.
Oh my god.
That's exactly why.
No,
she
I said
got-
I'm
that's
offended.
exactly
You
why
can't
she
date
said
me.
that.
Okay,
that's
you're
right.
hilarious.
You know what? I was looking at YouTube, which is flashing a little bit behind who's actually talking, so I thought it was Wraith. I'm
Well,
bad.
shit, everybody's dating somebody. When's my fucking break?
I'm not dating anybody. I'd like to be, as long as you don't have a penis. I don't even care if they identify as a man, as long as you don't have a penis.
You know, okay. On a serious note, maybe not with me because I'm never.
A serious note? Seriously?
Because I'm
What's so serious?
You know, I'm so sick and tired of being single that when I cook dinner for myself, I slap myself on the ass
Oh,
and say,
Derek.
Oh my god!
And I say
Can you
it's
do
wrong.
that? Can you do a live cooking show so we can see that?
Please,
So you
please,
want,
I want
you want
to
to
see
see
that.
me?
Yes, Pam.
So you
We
guys,
think
so you
alike.
guys want to see me?
Oh my
You guys want to see me cook and
Tam
slap
Tam,
myself on
wouldn't
the
that
ass?
be hilarious?
That's in your boxers and your apron. Let's do this.
Why I try to
Oh
include
dear lord.
you.
I do have
Or
an
no,
apron.
he can just have an apron on. He can just have an apron on as long as it covers the front, and then he can smack his ass.
See,
Oh, no,
this
that's
is
not-
why I
that's not-
tried. This is why
Like a
I tried
hospital
to
gown.
include her.
Yeah, like a hospital.
You know
gown.
what's
Oh my
going
god, my
on.
stomach hurts.
But
Well, that's not all
Yo,
I do.
Tam
That's
Tam,
not
I
all
think I
do.
popped
like
stitches.
electrocuted. So
Does my
Oh,
mic
be
I
careful.
tried to-
Don't do
better, by the
that.
way, now?
I've
I'll do
never
a
laughed
cooking
so
show.
hard.
I'll do a cooking thing someday.
Ivy, see, we're here to cheer
Okay,
Ivy
right
up.
there.
She's had a rough
Oh
few
my
right
weeks
god,
there.
here.
you guys. Tonight was
We're he-
ridiculous. It was
We're
so
here
much
to
fun.
we're here to cheer you up, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to head on over
Absolutely.
to KT's to see if I can if he's
Yeah, I
still
think
on.
we're
Maybe
gonna go too because it's way past my bedtime and I'm in a lot of pain. So I'd like to go
Yeah, I'm
take
gonna-
a nice
I'm gonna-
little pain pill.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get
you
out.
guys,
Stop.
everybody, it was fun. It was fun chatting
You
tonight.
guys
and
were the
Mrs.
best.
Rafe,
This was
thanks for
so
being a good
much
sport.
fun. So
oh, you're
thanks for
welcome.
everybody coming
You're
up.
welcome.
I'm
It was
telling
Please
you,
join
Derek.
talk
Derek.
to you.
Please make sure
So
you
much
join
fun.
us. Please make sure you join us when we go
Me
live. It's
too.
so much fun.
Anytime.
I will. I will.
Okay,
I
everybody,
will.
have a good night.
And I do apologize for
No,
Wait,
no
come to my
apologies
channel.
necessary. It's
Okay.
fine.
You know what? That's very
Yeah.
that was very commendable of you to do that, and I appreciate it. So, and we appreciate you, saying that.
You're welcome.
Everybody have a great night.
All right,
Okay.
you guys. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
Come to
night.
my channel.
So you're leaving now?
You-
You're
Who's
getting off
live
the
right now?
stream?
Yeah, I'm out of here. We're
King
gonna
Troll.
we're gonna shut this down.
All right. Bye.
Okay, good night.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
Good
Bye,
night.
Derek.
Good night. Good night.
Nice talking to you.
VJ,
DJ
thanks for
Games
coming
Salute.
in.
They're leaving.
All right, bye. Love you guys.
Bye, everybody. Good night, Miss.
Good night.
Good night.
Ah, didn't work out one of it.
Have a good one. I hope everybody has a
going
good
over
night.
to King Trolls. Is he on?
Tam, you going to King Trolls?
Who's that?
All right, everybody's gone.
Everybody's gone.
Yeah, except for DJ.
DJ.
Yeah,
look up-
I'm still here.
Time to look up King Troll.
King
You
Troll.
tell King Troll. I don't
Yeah.
know what the thing is.
Well, if you know where it's at, drop it in the private
Yeah, why
chat,
don't you
'cause
drop the
we're-
link?
Yeah,
let
drop the link
me-
in the
which
private chat.
one? All right, I'm gonna do it.
All right, hang on
All
one
right.
sec. Let
No,
me
I'm
get.
gonna do it right in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get on Ivy's phone.
Yo,
It's his birthday today.
oh really? Oh, I need to go say hi, happy birthday at least.
I'm surprised you never heard of him.
No, I haven't.
All right, let me
Look,
it
and
up.
not only that, I never dropped the link. I was going to until we had that fiasco.
Your link?
But,
Oh, yeah, you should. You know what? I forget sometimes to tell people just to drop links of anybody
well,
who's in
I
the.
can't because I'm not. I can't because I'm not a mod. But
No, I mean,
I
yeah.
could have dropped it in the private chat. I should have dropped it.
Oh,
I'll remember next time.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Tam
no
Tam.
big deal. It's no big deal.
Can you drop King Troll's link?
I literally
Oh,
just
she
joined
said he's
because I
not
thought you
on
were dropping the
anymore.
link in private chat, but
No, she's what you said there.
He's not on anymore. She's
He's
saying.
not on anymore. Just drop it anyways, if you can, Tam. Just drop it anyways.
Yeah, either in the private chat on StreamYard or
No, she could just do it right there. On,
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that's my link. We was talking about
King Trolls.
King Trolls. Yeah.
King Trolls.
That way these two
But
guys
see,
can have it.
See, that's why I let her up here, so that she gets the vibe and the the camaraderie.
Yeah, it was fine. I totally get it. Like, I totally get it.
Yeah, because she couldn't hear. She just heard what I was saying. She couldn't.
Right.
hear
It's a
you.
one-sided conversation.
Yeah, and she got twisted.
All right, there you go. There's the link.
Who did it?
Tam
All
Tam.
right. Thank you so much, Tam Tam.
All right, you guys, we're out. I'm going to bed.
All
Okay,
right.
bye.
You all have a good
You're
night.
not going to bed. You're going over there, liar.
No, he apparently was done streaming.
It is
half an
like
hour ago.
3 hours past my bedtime, okay?
You know, Ivy, it's
Sleep,
only
what you
bedtime
should
that
do.
makes you old.
When you have a set
Seriously, no.
bedtime.
You're only as old as your bedtime is early. Come on,
I
now.
sleep all the time.
That's
Oh
'cause
man,
you're old all the
Hey,
time.
yeah, little cat naps.
Oh man, naps. I
Yeah,
sleep
You're
like
little
two,
old man.
Hey, I do
2.5 hours at a time. That's all I sleep.
I feel that though.
Janine,
I did that while I was engaged. Josie worked an overnight job, and which worked way better, but we also had to do stuff during the day, so we both just slept like 3 or 4 hours at a time.
wow, yeah, that's it.
What do I do? About
Multiple times a day, usually.
three or four times, maybe once a day, right?
Yeah.
maybe twice.
Unless you like don't sleep at all, you sleep maybe 6 or 12 hours, like completely, like
Yeah, well, that's like
Yeah.
when I
yeah,
when I go for like 3 days.
yeah. When you're
Right.
feeling sick, and he
I've done
can't,
that when I
like,
was younger.
and he's
Dude, I still do it now. Like
because
I'll
when-
be if I can't sleep, I'm not even joking. I might sleep maybe an hour or two, and
Good night, Janine.
I'm like going for like 3 days. You know, like an hour or two a day, and then when I'm really bushed, I'll sleep for about 8 hours on after the third day, and then
Right.
I'm gravy again. And
Right,
I just keep
sick.
going. And even if I'm sick, like I'll lay in the bed, but then when I start feeling better, once I get some alcohol in me, or I feel better to have alcohol in me, I'm Gucci,
Right. DJ,
I'm a functioning alcoholic, and that's not good.
I've waken up at 2:30 in the morning and grabbed my phone to see who's on YouTube, and you would be on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
Hey,
the way I
Rich,
was in the
I'm
beginning.
usually streaming at 2:30 in the morning.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I haven't.
I mean,
I haven't
you guys
done that
see me
in
everywhere.
a
You
long
guys see
time.
me everywhere.
Right. On different panels.
Yes,
I actually only see you here,
everywhere.
but this is about the only place I hang out.
Oh, that's cool.
right,
Appreciate it.
I have my seat
Appreciate
back.
the love and
Well, I
support.
don't know. We
Well,
have a
well, I
sick
got kicked out from
when
All
they're
right,
off.
all right.
2 or 3 other places.
Well, first find out
Well,
they're getting off.
Hold on, before you guys go, before you guys go, I need to
Ivy
drop.
took off. I'm right
I'm
here.
about to say, I'm pretty sure Ivy went to bed and told Rich to
She's
just shut
gone.
it down whenever he's
Oh,
done.
okay, well, I need to drop this link. I need to drop these links in the private chat. This is where you can listen to me DJ. Okay. Listen.
Hey, I just need to address Janine. Janine, have a great night, and you know, I live with pain 24/7, where my doctor just put me on steroids, so gave me this whole steroid pack, you know, to take. So hopefully they work out and they make me feel a little bit better. So
I finally got the MRI I've been needing since 2012.
And then
24/7 pain. I literally got that at 7 a.m. this morning. Finally got the MRI after 11 years of needing it.
Songs or message.
yes, Janine, and I apologize for not answering you earlier, but so many people were talking.
Yeah.
And then Ivy had the mic, so we have to fix our computer. I put a new hard drive in it,
Mm-hmm.
and the password is from like the previous owner, and this computer was kicking
hard drive,
ass. So I got to
How
take
far
it to
away
the
do you live,
shop.
Rich? I can come fix that. I need something to do.
I'm in Western New York. I'm like 52 minutes away from Niagara Falls.
I haven't driven that far. So I live in Missouri. I've driven up to Minnesota. I've driven, let's see, up to Minnesota twice, I think. Down to Texas twice. I haven't driven out to New York before. Maybe I'll get gas money together and come fix your shit.
You're in Missouri?
Yeah.
I
know
think
that.
it's
I've talked about it like a ton of times.
Right. I've been to Fort Leonard Wood in Missouri.
Yeah, you mentioned that. That's
Yeah.
down near
Military base.
yeah, it's near Rolla.
No, I want my seat back.
That is a world within a world, that military base.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
no, I know Ivy was asking you about it on the stream, and you were like, talk about it was near Rolla. I'm like, well, shit, because Ivy had said, what the hell were you doing in Missouri? I said, if you were anywhere near Rolla, you weren't doing a damn thing.
Outside that base, it's crazy. There's like 5 tattoo shops.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 5 tattoo
Wild.
shops right outside the gate.
Wow.
Because it's Fort Leonard
well, you
Wood
can't get
is
tattoos on base
Yes,
for one.
Yes.
right. Fort Leonard Wood is a base where
fine.
all the military police go.
Yeah.
Army, Navy, Marines, you know.
Yeah, I hear.
What the
Where
fuck
they all
else is
go.
around the base? It's just empty country everywhere else around there, isn't it?
Different than what you was thinking.
Right. I can't remember much of it because it was years ago.
That's why.
But inside the base, they
So,
got their own hospital, movie theater, shopping mall, all that.
Right.
It's
See?
fenced in. It's gated.
My grandpa was
This
in the
is my
airport.
buddy. This is the one that
and
plays that.
I think it's all closed now, but we
mixes in
had
the morning?
the BX and the
wow.
commissary
Yeah.
up in
This is my buddy,
Grandview.
Rick.
Oh wow.
What's
Yeah.
the Air
He
Force
does the
base
old
there, just south
school
of Kansas City?
80s music.
Oh God, yeah, the 80s.
That's what he. That's what.
Oh,
he
I
does in
can't
the
remember
morning.
what it's called,
Yeah,
but there's an
I
Air
love the
Force base
80s.
there south of
Mhm.
Kansas City,
Yeah, this
right
is
by
my dude.
Grandview. We used to shop there, and they had all that stuff there. Big
We was,
complex,
you know, him and his wife.
It was actually kind of cool, and
I
like
think this is
everything
the
was
second one
way
that
cheaper
they
at the base
done,
commissary.
fucking podcast.
I got whatever the hell I wanted from that store.
Nice.
Yo, Rich.
Yes, sir.
I posted where you can hear me DJ live on Virtual DJ in the private chat, and also where you can request and message me on there also. It's in the private chat, both of those links. So that I don't get copyrighted on YouTube. You guys just come there and we can play whatever, and you can request whatever.
Right. By the way, Ray, have you subscribed to the gaming channel, Kage Noctum Gaming? Come over there, hang out, chat. Trying to get
No,
everyone
I
to
don't
do
even know who that is.
It's my gaming channel, Kage
Oh.
Noctum Gaming.
Ah.
Tam Tam's still here. It looks like she can post the link. She's awesome.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind dropping that link, I will definitely.
Because I do
come
like my drum
subscribe.
covers and shit here that I swear I'm gonna do another one eventually.
Okay.
But I actually stream pretty much every day over there, and it's
I got it,
basically like
DJ.
I stream like this for the sake of chat and stuff, but also with video games. Although I don't
Yeah,
have like StreamYard and stuff. I've been streaming for 6 or 7 years, and we didn't have shit like StreamYard back then.
Mm-hmm.
So I never.
I gotta make another channel.
I was
because
on Twitch.
If I get hit again, I
hear
know.
you. No,
I mean, people have been hitting me for. I don't know who's been hitting
I'm
me, but they've been hitting me
lucky
for bullshit.
with
Hey, Honda.
Oh, it's me, Rich, and darn it.
Hey, Rich.
Yes.
You mind if I
Derek,
share
Derek.
my screen
Me,
and
Rich,
show actually how
DJ
lucky
Ray,
I've been
Rich,
with
and Derek is on panel right now.
my
ahead.
copyright stuff since I started drum covers?
No, go ahead. Let me
here. Let me
get
hit
rid of
that.
this right here.
And you know what?
Sharing screen lets you share audio. I don't want to.
Rich and Ivy, you guys can use my music anytime you want to. You know that, right? Because it's copyright.
Yeah, you said that long
Yeah.
time ago, man, and I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
if
problem.
you hear the audio, let me know, but I hope not. But so here under content, if I look at my videos, so you got my drum covers here, right?
Right.
And you can see it's got the copyright notice, right? Which used
Right.
to be, but it's still public. This one's partially blocked. The only one that's actually blocked, if you look at C
I know you
details,
want to have a cigarette, but you need
it
to
is
get out.
literally blocked in some territories, and that territory is Russia, which is basically 3 days grace saying, "Hey, we don't support Russia right now."
Right.
I'm like, I'm okay with that. The rest of these, like, what's
Dude,
this?
on that one, you got 21,
Robots, no affected.
21, 24 views.
Yeah, that was the first short I ever put up, and then look at the other shorts. Just absolutely
Nice.
nothing.
Look at those numbers.
For a minute.
I'd like him to be a lot
227.
higher. And then even Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I want to make sure that they're
right, but not affected.
before we go.
So they're like, yeah, you're using our song, but
Right.
there's no problem.
Yeah, I've gotten those
Did that
emails
automatically
from
stop sharing when I
YouTube.
closed that tab? I think. Okay.
I've gotten those emails from YouTube where they said, we're not gonna play your music in Russia, Indonesia, and like Taiwan.
Right.
And I'm like, okay.
Well, and you know the shit of it on the gaming channel. I have a game that you put your own music with, and I put in an entire album of the Midnight Devils, who are people that I know personally that I had personal permission to use, but since they're managed by CD Baby on YouTube, they all got kicked out, or the music all got muted for copyright. And they're making me sit and email them for every individual song saying, no, fucking Sam said I can use his goddamn music, you piece of fucking shit, YouTube. Sorry for too much potty mouth. If that's
No, but there's I know channels that have their own beats, and basically YouTube is like giving them a copyright, which is insane.
The reason why they've done that is because the people that made the beats sent them to a record label, okay? And now they have control over that song, okay? Even though it ain't promoted out or produced.
I need to like on
right?
the gaming channel anyway, so
I'm just saying, even though it ain't put out there
Right.
for everybody to hear, now they have control over that because you signed with that label. Now they have control over that product. Okay.
Right, exactly.
Mine ain't been sent to nobody.
Right.
Okay? I haven't
Right.
tried to release it to a record label or put on Spotify, anything like that, right? That's why my shit is copyright free, because I have not done that.
Right.
That's
but
why.
DJ,
Honda,
here's
that
the
is
thing.
a smart aleck move, and you know it.
DJ, here's the thing. You basically do a lot of your own beats, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I make them all from scratch.
Right. And here's what happens though. It's like YouTube will hear one of your beats and give you a strike against it.
Because it sounds similar to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Not none of my
No.
beats. The only one.
Fair enough.
No, not
only
yours, but
one.
it's happened to other channels that
Right.
just do
fair
their
enough.
own
You-
beats.
The only song that I've ever got a strike on that I made with somebody is Second Attack. That's the
Right.
that's the only one. You know, the overhead song. That even on
But-
my channel, I get a copyright claim on that. But
Okay,
all
now
the
hold
other
on a sec,
songs,
Ray.
all the other songs, none.
You know the dumbest copyright strike I ever got on the gaming channel?
What's that?
I have a I think it's a tutorial for a VR game.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure the video's still up. It's one of the best performing videos I have on the channel, so certainly I wouldn't take it down, right?
Right.
But it's real old. And I haven't played the game in ages. But there is a Asian music production overhead company that claimed a 5-second clip of the audio of Wind
Mhm.
and said it was their copyright material. And I'm like,
I got something for you.
hell no.
I got something for you. Check this out.
Hey, you guys
Now,
keep talking. I'll be right
check-
back.
All right.
Right on.
Check this out. You know that sample from Logic Pro, right? That girl
Okay,
vocal
yeah.
that is going right?
That sounds like
Now-
the Halo theme.
Now, YouTube made a fake account and made some bullshit beat with that vocal sample in it, right? And they
Mhm.
tried to copyright me claim on it, right? And
Mhm.
my song doesn't sound anything like theirs, and it's better, right? And I said, how can you copyright claim me on a free sample that comes with the
Right.
program? How can you do that?
Right?
How can you do that? I said, you need to take that fucking shit down because that is not what my shit sounds like. Second, it's free that comes with the music program. Third, mine is way better than yours. So either you
Right.
take that shit down, otherwise I'm gonna get my lawyer involved. So
No,
what
see,
are
like
you
I've
gonna
had
do
some,
about
I've
that?
had some bullshit claims. Like when I was streaming on Twitch, I would put the archives, and this might still be up over there. I would put the archives over on YouTube, and so I had streamed in the beta. I had the beta access to the Marvel Avengers game, which was garbage. It's a terrible game. Don't bother. If you're interested, if you know someone that's interested in the Marvel Avengers game, fucking garbage. Anyway, there's a clip of even if you turn all the music off in the game in your audio sliders, there's a clip in the game that has music in it for like 10 seconds, and I got a copyright strike on that, or not a strike, but a notice
A
and
claim.
muted audio.
It's just a claim.
Yeah, just a claim, not an actual like one of the three
Right.
strikes are out, because that's a whole different thing. But yeah, I got a copyright claim on that, and there wasn't shit I could do about it. But it's also like bullshit that this is in the game and I can't turn it off.
Right.
So there's nothing I can do. And so at some level, that's bullshit on the game developer, because you need to know better than that. Every game in the world now has at least a streamer mode, or when you mute the music, it mutes even all of the in-world music, because they don't want their streams and videos of their games getting claimed and silenced. They want it freaking promoted, you know?
Exactly.
So,
Now,
but in that case, I couldn't do anything because it was music involved. But like
Now
with
look,
the Wind example,
you-
I immediately I'm like, no, I appeal this. This is Wind. This is the sound of Wind. You can't copyright that. And
Right.
YouTube immediately agreed.
right now, look. Now, second of all, okay, look. As long as you have that disclaimer in the video,
No, false.
or
Absolutely
in the
legally incorrect.
description, because it's
No.
by law.
No, that is absolutely 100% legally false.
really
No disclaimer in any way saying this is fair use makes it fair use. What Murph does on 420 and Nostalgic Breakfast is absolutely against copyright law. There's nothing against that, and the fact that he can potentially make money off of it means that whatever artist wants to do whatever they want to do can. Although for the most part, the artists wouldn't with Murph. YouTube's automated algorithm does.
It's doing that on
Usually after-
purpose. Yep.
No, hold on, Wraith. It's all algorithm, it's all automatic, and there's a reason, and there's a way to get past it and make it better for yourself if it's worth it and you're actually trying to make money and you are covered by fair use. Someone like Murph doesn't need to worry about it unless it's actually ruining his channel. Then he can. There's other things that you can do, right?
Right.
But in the case of you actually can do it properly and stuff, and you actually have the fair use or the permission. The big thing is that the reason that they have the system set up to be so strict and automatically set those claims, because it's all automatic. 99% of the claims are not manually done.
Yeah.
I try to use the claims all the time and basically still get strikes.
Right. But yeah, no, it's because you saying this is fair use doesn't make something fair use. The big thing is that if someone gets sued for using that copyrighted content, it's not you, it's YouTube first. So the two things you can do is first, if you're pretty sure you own the copyright and the process is there for it and it works, if you're pretty sure that you own permission or have license, whatever, you just email YouTube and it's in the content creator settings. Email and say, hey, I have permission. It's good. And they'll be like, oh, cool. If we don't have to worry about it, we don't care. If it's a little more complex than that, they'll listen to both sides of the story. Or at the end of the day, if you're sure that you have the right to use what you're using and someone's just being a jackass, and basically you can tell YouTube they don't have to worry about it. You're taking responsibility for your content. And 9 times out of 10, it seems like YouTube will be like, okay, if you're willing to say that you'll be the one legally responsible saying that you can use this and it's not on us, we'll clear the flag. But if lawyers come knocking, we're going to show them this and send them to you. Because it's not people coming after you, and it's not YouTube coming after you. It's YouTube making sure that corporations and producers and mega labels don't come after YouTube.
Right. Now,
exactly.
I do got to
totally
say one
fair,
thing.
and that's why I always defend them in their right to be. If the thing is, I have to be an asshole to you and take away some of your freedom on my platform that I have the right. They don't have to have freedom of speech or anything on this platform, to be clear. You know, it's a private platform for all intents and purposes. They can have whatever rules they want.
No,
you're absolutely right, because what you just said was the argument that labels had with Napster. And the other one, what was the other one? Frost.
No, MP3 Rocket.
FileZilla.
Right. There was a bunch of them.
There were a ton. I've used a bunch. But yeah, and there it's a lot more legit too, because like in the modern day of streaming, the labels honestly don't care too much about people like Murph doing what he does, not making money, because people are listening to the music without paying to listen to the music directly anyway. For the most part, the labels are going to end up
free advertisement.
Yeah. But in the days of Napster, the artists were generally cool with it unless your name was Lars Ulrich of Metallica. But for the most part, the artists were cool with the idea of Napster and stuff, but labels hated it because
they wasn't making
not
any
purchasing
money.
records.
Exactly.
And nowadays, when the fuck do you purchase a record? I mean, I collect vinyl. You know, that's about it.
It's not the artists, it's the labels that are being
for the most part, you don't even like pay 99 cents a track on Apple to own a track anymore. You just listen to it on whatever music service you use that you may or may not pay for. So like the piracy of music is a lot different nowadays. But in the Napster days, it was absolutely valid for the industry to be upset about that too. But I'm glad that the artists saw it as promotion and they
Yeah.
were more concerned about the shows because it balanced things out. I think if both the artists and industries were being dicks, then music wouldn't grow
Look.
well. And I think if they were both
You know where
laissez-faire,
you know where Taylor Swift is
no
right
one would make
now?
money.
Do you have
Uh,
any idea where Taylor Swift is right now?
I don't know where she's at, but I've heard something about her fans being very outspoken for like access to music and anti-copyright
Now-
type stuff.
Now check this out. She's in Nashville this weekend,
Okay.
and all the hotels from I think Knoxville to I think Memphis is full. You cannot get a room, or even McMinnville, right? They're all full because Taylor Swift is in Nashville. She's doing a concert in Nashville, and people have,
That's
from
it
what I've
is,
heard, they're charging like $1,000 a night to be at the hotel.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Seriously.
and so that I just went
Those
to figure out
price
exactly what I
gouging
had
mother effers.
Yeah, no, for real. Well, and the Taylor Swift fans are leading like real social movements against industry like Ticketmaster, where it's all literally Ticketmaster owns all of the ticketing and all of the actual venues that matter.
Yep.
So if you don't charge this much, you don't get to be here. If you don't do what Ticketmaster wants, you just don't play here. And of all, I have to admit, I judge other genres of music, and I have a terrible habit of being like, oh, people that listen to pop music aren't intellectual. Not like they're not smart, but they don't sit back and think, right? They're not the type to rouse the, cause a ruckus or anything, right?
Wasn't
I guess intellectual is not the right word, but they're not like.
I do have to say though, I like the pop stuff more than her country stuff. When she
I couldn't tell you a Taylor Swift song after our song.
She
I
really
liked,
did pop off though. When she started doing
right.
the pop, she popped off.
To be fair, I don't like pop, and I think intellectual was the wrong adverb because it's not really what I'm talking about. In general, what I mean to say though is that in general, when I listen to pop and I think of specifically pop first fans, I don't think of people that are like gonna fight the man.
You're thinking of the four main chords that everybody uses for the pop genre is what you're thinking of. Yeah, I know where you was going with it.
No, anyway, point being, so I don't think of people that are gonna like fight the man, but Taylor Swift fans are. By the way, there's a link to one of my videos on the gaming channel, at least that Honda, so you can go sub from there.
Didn't she just go up against Ticketmaster a couple weeks ago?
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah,
Right.
Her fans are starting to rally against Ticketmaster, not just because, tickets are expensive, but because they're like, oh, no, you're actually screwing us. You're actually screwing Taylor and other artists, and you're actually, like, there's actually
overcharging.
Involved argument about it.
Oh, my God.
They're overcharging.
I just didn't expect from that side of the music industry, from the pop culture music industry,
Yeah, they're overcharging.
I remember seeing
Not
bands
just that,
like
it's so
Cheap
much
Trick
worse. They're
and
forcing
Van
artists
Halen
to
for
do
$12
certain
bucks. Back in the
You what?
day.
Sorry.
It's extortion.
Cheap Trick and Van Halen. I remember seeing them at the Rochester War Memorial for like $12.
Right? Well, and if you see a reasonably large artist at a small venue not owned by Ticketmaster, what do you pay for your ticket now? $15? I worked in 2018 probably. I was running the soundboard at a club called the Scene KC up on 40 Highway, 50 Highway. I get them mixed up which one's north and which one's south, but either 40 or 50. And I think the door charge was like $10 or $15 for any given concert. And there were bands like, if you look up the Midnight Devils, they're getting ready to go out on their second fucking overseas tour. They're not
Yep.
a small unknown
Yep.
band. They've got
It's gonna be
national
their
acts
second
coming through their
tour.
fuck.
Yep.
Since they're not owned by Ticketmaster, they still, even the national acts, it was $15 to get through the door.
Yeah, it's
And
just
they had fucking
incredible.
Bon Jovi and
Besides
shit
the
like that
ticket.
coming through there.
Besides your ticket, even if you had the ticket, it was still $15 through the door.
No.
Oh no!
It was mostly a bar. If there was not a concert, it was just a bar.
Oh, okay. Now
But it
I-
was
now
for
I
the
got
most part only open when there was a show going on, I think.
it. Right.
So yeah, I guess most of the time it was open. It was 10 or 15 to get through the door because there was probably a concert.
Mm-hmm.
So I was only filling in for my buddy's dad, who was the sound guy, and I only for a couple of months. So
And
I don't
you know
if they
when I
ever worked.
when I worked
I was only
when
filling in for
when
my
I
buddy's
when I
dad,
worked at a
who was the
club
sound guy,
when I was in Killeen, Texas, I not only DJ'd, I also worked, the lights on the computer. You got the computer screen and the
Right.
keyboard, and
Right.
you would control the
Mhm.
monotrons and the
Yeah, no,
strobe
I
and the
go
fog
ahead,
machine
but
and all that
I got
by
a
the
good one
computer.
for you. Right.
Say what?
Oh, I was saying go ahead, but I got one for you. Speaking of the lights at the shows.
Yeah, I used to, when I wasn't DJing and my buddy was DJ Skills, right? I would be
Uh-huh.
on the computer controlling the lights by the computer. And they said, even the owner
But
said that
computer,
I was,
not analog light board.
no, it was not an analog light board.
Okay.
It was controlled by the computer.
You're familiar with those, right? Where you actually manually spin and turn on every single light is whether it spins, rotates, bounces, whatever, you do it all by
Yes,
hand.
I can do that with a light board. Yes, I can.
Well, okay, I just wanted to know.
But
Anyway, go ahead.
But it is pretty easy. It is a little bit easier on the computer,
Certainly.
computer controlled.
Certainly. I know nothing about either one, so.
But all I'm trying to say is that they said that I was the best light guy that they ever had because I knew exactly when the song was gonna drop, right? Come to a
Right.
calm point, right? And I
Because you were still doing it manually. It wasn't pre-recorded.
Good night, Tam
shows
Tam.
on the
It
line.
wasn't pre-recorded. No, I did
Yeah,
all this
okay.
manually.
Yeah.
I
So,
made the
like-
lights go with the music. I did all the
Right.
Once they
You'll-
showed me
you'll
what did
appreciate-
what,
You'll appreciate this guy.
now, I'm telling you, and I'm fire. I'm a fire light guy, and I'm a fire DJ.
Okay.
And I just
I'm not big into
I knew when it
DJs,
was
so.
gonna drop. I knew when it was gonna start building up, and I would make the lights spin a little
with the
faster,
music?
get a little brighter, and then as soon as I knew that the buildup was coming, as soon as the buildup would hit, I would kick on the fog machine and then start making the lights brighter and going faster, and then start strobing, and then when the
That's
drop hit,
skill. That's
I'd cut
skill
'em
right
off.
there, DJ.
when the drop would
You know
hit,
what?
I'd cut them
Let me
off,
see.
and then when it came back into motion, the song would get back into grooving. I kick them on, the lights full blast, and it's got the fog and everything going. No strobe light, but it was right before that, and just it was fire. They're like, man, you're the best light guy we've ever had. You're like, how do you do it? I said, you know why? Because I know music.
Right.
That's why. Because I know music.
Exactly.
I know when it's gonna drop. I know when it's gonna build up. I know the measurements, of the song, when it's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Exactly.
Yep. And that's why I'm so good at DJing and making music also. So
Hold on. Let me stop that. I think I told it to share audio, which would make it. Oh, just tab audio. Awesome. We're good. Actually, tab audio is fine to share.
all right, Tam Tam, have a good night.
So this is actually the this is the scene. This is where I was working at.
Mhm.
There's of course I went to a spot in the video where he's walked away. That's the guy I'm getting ready to talk about where he does the lights. I wanted to show the lights, and this is the only video of the fucking club I can find, and it looks like he's just letting them play and not doing shit with the lights because he wanted to go get a fucking drink. Fucking lazy slob. Don't worry, I would say that to his face. Whatever. Anyway, so that's the club and that's his light setup. But he's got the old school manual light board, right? No computer, no nothing, just everything's got its switch, its lever, and all his lights are spinning and everything. So it's not just on off, it's full 360 lights and everything that he's got to do on that.
Yeah,
board.
it's the Mototrons.
Yeah. And like you're saying, he's very good, and that's why I wanted to show because he's very, very good at even with bands he doesn't know, just catching the wave of the song and knowing how the lights are gonna go.
Right. Or what to do when it's gonna
it was great
when
it's
it's gonna
down
drop
now.
off, because you know, even if you don't know the band or the song,
you just get a feel
follow
for
the
it.
flow, right?
Yeah.
You follow the
and I did
flow
the
of
same
song.
thing a
You
lot
know
on the
when it's gonna-
soundboard.
You know
So
when it's
he
gonna
had-
drop off, and you know when it's gonna come back.
Right.
You know,
And he had two things
You
he
gotta
would
be
bitch
that
about.
smart to understand
Well,
that.
Yeah, not necessarily bitch about, but he had two things he would say. He would bitch about whoever is running the soundboard. We had, I forget which one, but one of the very new soundboards that you could set everything to a different individually colored light to help you know exactly what you're doing, what you're mixing, where your audio settings are. And he just had these black boxes with a few LEDs on it for his lights, right? And he'd look at you and say, "You motherfucker, I'm the light guy, and your fucking soundboard has more lights than my light board."
Yeah.
And then he would always say, and I felt the same way on the soundboard. I walked out on a rapper one time because he wouldn't fucking work with me on the soundboard, and he was acting like he knew more about my job than I do. And I'm like, well, what you're telling me to do sounds like shit. And he started fucking yelling at me and cussing me out. I walked out on him. He was the same way. He said, you know what? There's bands that I like, and I'm going to give them a really great light show because I'm really good at it. And he says, but you know, if you piss me off, if you come and fuck with me, or if you piss off the sound guy, like this was after someone been fucking with me after I just started. So he's like, someone come piss you off, I'll fucking put the lights on real low and just walk off and go have a fucking smoke outside for your whole goddamn set. Fuck you, you don't get a show. And he'd do it too. I have seen him pull that shit.
And you know what? I've done it once also. The bartenders, right? The bartenders were complaining that the Mototrons were flashing them in the face. You know, the light would go by, you know, by the bar area, you know, because I'm trying to make it, you know, cover the whole dance floor, and it would go over by the bar area, right, on both sides, right? And I'm like, now look, and I said, look here, I said, for one thing, I'm trying to give everybody the best light show that I can give.
Right, absolutely.
And the bartenders are getting upset. I say, you know what? You can tell them if they don't like it, they can go work at another club, because I'm doing my job at the fullest to where wherever they're at, they're getting a show, period. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
you know what the owner of the club, okay? Owner of the club. I was telling this to the owner of the club. You know what he did? He actually fired 2 bartenders that complained about the shit, because I was giving the best light show that they ever had in that club.
Totally valid. For me, I absolutely think it's also completely valid. Like, if you know,
nobody else complained except for those 2 bartenders.
Right. But I was also, all I was gonna say is like there's like giving the best light show no matter what, all the time, no matter, because that's the job. And then there's also something to be said too, I think, for like I was saying, like the guy, like if you pissed him off or if you fucked with the bartenders, you fucked with me, you're just not gonna get a light show. You're just gonna get lights so people can see you. And depending on if you pissed me or not, you might have me making sure you sound good live. Otherwise, I'm gonna go join Lurch. But we called him Lurch because he was fucking tall as hell. I'm gonna take a fucking joint
Exactly.
with Lurch
And-
outside and fuck off if you sound bad.
And you know what? I even told him, I said, you know what? If it's going to be a problem, guess what? I'll leave. And since I learned what I learned here, I'll go down to Austin to
Right.
your other club, and ain't nobody going
Right.
to say shit. And I'll be bigger there than I am here, even though I just started here.
Right.
And I've been here for
Well,
a couple of months. So
there's something.
either you get rid
there's-
of them two that complain about the light show when I'm giving you the best light show and nobody's complained but them. No one's come to you and complained about it except for the two bartenders.
That's
Right,
insane. That's
Exactly.
Bye-bye.
insane,
And that's
DJ.
what I'm
Bye-bye.
saying.
And I
like,
make
if,
you a lot of money. I
Right.
make
that's
you
what
a
I'm saying.
lot
Like
of
if
money.
a band is
Bartenders
fucking
complaining
with the
about the light
bartender.
show.
But yeah,
That's
no, bartenders,
insane.
if they're just bitching about the light show in general, if it was like, hey, why are you fucking getting along with these guys? Why are you hanging out with this band? Because they're fucking treating us like shit and pinching our asses all the time. That might be a bit, no, if they're literally, and even then, like, that doesn't mean you don't give the best light show. It just excuses if you don't. Really, it's just like, oh yeah, you have a reason not to if you don't want to. But and there's something to be said for it because, like, on the one hand, there's like, say running sound. First time the Midnight Devils came through, I was running their sound, and I actually set live at the board, and change their audio live to bring up and down what needs to be done. A lot of sound guys don't do that anymore, but it's important, especially when sidebar through from that tangent. But we had this screamo rap band, so they'd go between like a rap and scream sound. They were really good. But I had to keep my fucking hand on the slider and the EQ. Specifically for the vocals, I pulled out a EQ specific vocal separate from the band, and I kept my fucking hand on one hand on the volume slider and one hand on the bass on that EQ. I learned after about halfway through the first song because I had to constantly adjust both as he was going through different tones and different styles to keep it from just sounding blown out or too soft or whatever, right? Losing the tone that you want. Stuff that on an album you can do manually part by part. But anyway, like, so the Devils come through and I got their album and stuff, obviously for free. And I'm talking to them after and they're like, that actually sounded a lot cleaner and a lot nicer than it does on our albums. And they'd only produced like a first run. They started changing their albums, like the way that they were EQ'd and stuff and balanced. And next thing you know, they're getting produced their second album by, I forget his fucking name, but he's a big shot. And I think they'd known each other for a long time. But he's like kind of at least local big shot. The Chips Enough from Enough's Enough. And then they're, like I said, they're getting ready to go on their second tour, and all it took is just having a sound guy that changed. And obviously I'm not like, but they changed the sound of their album a little bit after, a different hearing a different just EQ and balance. On the flip side, that rapper that came through and pissed me off, I walked out, and that hardly affects me other than I didn't get paid for that night, but I was all right at the time. But like, no matter how you spin it, the way it affects him, even though like, Boss Man found someone to come in, he wasn't mad at me. It was walk out or fucking punch a guy in the face in his club. He'd rather me walk out. It's like, if you want to
Right.
come back, great. But we got someone. And he said the show probably wasn't as good as I could have done it. But you know what? That's exactly the price that fucker paid for pissing me off and making me walk out. That's on his record as an artist. And all that's on my record is a kind of funny story about how I fucking walked out on a rapper and left him potentially without a fucking sound guy for a concert.
Right. Hey,
So,
Kage, you brought up an interesting point. You and
Mhm.
DJ that worked boards, soundboards.
Mhm.
My nephew was a drummer in a band called A Thousand Shades of Cold.
Okay.
And I always asked him, like, man, when are you guys gonna play at the Montage again? And he was like, Uncle, we'll never play there. And I'm like, why? I go, why? What happened? I mean, are you guys
I had a
barred
bad
from there
sound
or
guy.
something? And it was because the sound guy, he was like, their
I mean,
sound guy is crap, you know?
yeah.
And man, I wish he was here to tell you, but I guess they
You know,
played that
there.
night and they had a crappy, uh concert, a show, a crappy show, where they were, their local band, and they were getting a lot of people from, let's say the neighborhood and friends and
Right, right.
family, and that was,
And
like
local bands that didn't have the clout to push their weight around yet.
right,
For one.
and that was a thing where a lot after the show, they hung out, drank with everybody, and um
Yeah.
they were getting from their fans, let's say, and family and stuff like that, like, man, you guys sounded like crap. It was like their speakers or something were, there was all just weird stuff. So yeah, that's it. It's amazing that you brought that up because he
Right.
told me, he said, we'll never play there again. As long as they got that sound guy, we would never play
Yeah.
there again.
Absolutely. Well, and there's a thing like there's a relationship, and I think it goes for the light guy as much as the sound guy in the band. Light guy in band, sound guy in band. But like the band has to respect the people that make them look good, which is the sound guy and the light guy. And those guys have to respect the band, obviously, to some degree, because they're the performers, right? But from the lowest level to the highest level, like if you have a band that shows up for sound check early, says, "Hey, this is the sound we like. What do you think? What would you change? What sounds good in this area?" And you work together, that band's gonna go better than other bands that show up late and try to tell you what to do or don't give you anything. And on the same token, like all the way up to the top, I never worked with any national shows, but Lurch told me about fucking Bon Jovi coming into the club. Said he's a fucking piece of shit. Came in, he's like, the lights need to be like this, the soundboard needs to be like this needs to go like this, and everyone's like, you need to be in hell.
Exactly. I mean, exactly. Like
And
there
you
was,
have to work together to make it
yeah,
all good.
we have the Canandaigua performing whatever center they call it. It's huge. And
Performing Arts Center.
yeah, it's something like that. It's here in Monroe County. But the thing is like when John Cougar Mellencamp came to play there, they I guess everybody that worked there, they sent out like a memo like don't look at him. You can't look at him.
Oh,
And
I
was
read
like,
that.
what? I'm like,
Right.
yeah, and a lot of the local DJs in here in Monroe County were like, they were pissed, when they first heard that. They were like, these are your fans, but it was mainly sent out to staff members that worked at, the Performing Arts Center.
Still, I mean, like, why be that way?
Yeah,
exactly.
You know how? Okay, so Midnight Devils I keep talking about is their drag queen, very Kiss vibe band, hair metal, right? And they're full drag, right? So kind of take Kiss and Twisted Sister and bring in some more modern metal and just jumble it all together, right?
Right.
I don't know if I met Jimmy first, but how I met the drummer, Jimmy Mess, was in the bathroom at the club, and the bathroom is set up so that there is a sink, a urinal, a stall. You notice I didn't say sink wall urinal stall or sink divider urinal stall. Sink
Right.
urinal stall. So I'm in there using the urinal, and he walks in and starts doing his makeup in the 2 inches of mirror in the men's room that's not covered in fucking band stickers. And I'm just sitting there taking a piss in this tiny ass urinal, and he starts talking to me, and I'm like, "How's it going, man?"
That's
And
cool.
it's like, if
That's
you
cool.
can't hang out with the band like that, they're not good.
Right. I mean, it's
I mean,
like
as a staff member, but like not just general public, but like if the band
right.
is there that early and like if they can't just fucking talk to you while you got your dick in your hand pissing and they're doing your makeup, what are they worth?
Right. Down to earth, you know.
Right? Nothing.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Jimmy's at least bisexual and was probably not just talking, but that's not on me to judge. Not that I judge him for anything.
Okay, I wanted to say this to get I'm not trying to go off topic, but
What's the
when we
topic?
was talking about the light and the sound guy, okay?
Yeah.
Now the sound guy, when he's having the speakers face him, right? Because you're in a different booth in front of the, away from the crowd, okay, that's on stage. Now you wanting that now the highs don't take a lot of power to be heard, but the bass does. So you try to equal it out to where the bass is just a little bit louder than the highs to kind of equal it out, right? Where it's just a little bit louder than the highs, but not where it's drowning the highs out. Okay. I know I used to be a sound guy also, but you have to constantly adjust the sound for each individual song. And not only that, you also have to, for the light guy, he also has to adjust how the song is going and with the lights. And it's not pre-recorded. You can make pre-recorded programs for a specific song, right? Or whatever, where you just hit a button and it'll do whatever you want automatically nowadays. But back then you couldn't have. But we're comparing old days to new days where you can set up certain like when you have practices, right? Because I know this for a fact. When you go to Tomorrowland, the light show, all that stuff that happens in the intermissions and when they're actually playing the songs, when they're DJing, the light show is pre-recorded to the songs or the playlist that's going to be played at that time. Okay. I can tell you that for a fact, because there's no way in hell that they could do all that without practicing or pre-recording the light show to have a program to have it run that way for that song or
Right.
yeah. Okay, I'm being dead serious.
Right.
I'm not just producer, artist, sound guy, or light guy. I'm just telling you, the way the light show goes, there's no way in hell that they could make all those lights do what they do in that instant
during
or
the
the
show.
screen, or the screenplay, what it plays during the show, it's all pre-recorded. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but that's facts.
Yeah,
It's facts.
that
On
sounds
that-
logical.
On that note, I just was looking around and I shared my screen if Rich switches to it.
I see it. I just didn't want to interrupt them. Here. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
show it right
it
now.
just seemed
I'm-
like a good
I'm
time to.
I'm speaking straight facts.
No, I believe you. I believe you, DJ.
There's no way, bro. I'm a professional. There is no way that I could. There's no way. I'm a professional DJ. I'm a professional light guy and sound guy. There is no way that you could do that. It's all pre-recorded.
Right,
It's
on a
not-
live
it's not.
show.
It's a live show, but they practice. Why do you think everything is set up for like a week before anybody even is allowed to come, or 2 weeks before they're allowed to come? Because they're
But-
all trying to set everything up and get everything
Right.
situated and have practices and
Right.
make sure that
Sound
everything.
checks.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Come
You're
on,
right.
Man,
Come
sound
on.
check sounds so pleasant, dude. Even our national shows didn't show up till like 4 p.m. the day of their show, and most of the local bands didn't show up till like 6 p.m. We didn't have time to. I did my sound checks between bands.
Yeah.
Wow.
I sound checked the band as they were getting on stage and setting up. It was
Mhm.
awful.
Here's a question for you guys, both of you guys who are in the business. Now,
In the business,
Let-
okay. Sure.
let's say a band like oh my god. Hang
Say
on.
Def Leppard.
There you go. Thank you.
Apparently,
Do they
also
have
not
their
great to
own
work with.
sound people and lighting
Uh-huh.
people?
If they bring
Actually,
you their own people, you let them use their own people.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's cool. Yeah.
Just unless
Yeah,
it's
because
just not feasible.
The,
For
the
example,
reason why is because they know
they know what they want,
exactly.
and if they're
exactly.
providing it, there's no reason not to let them. For the most part, you're generally still going to pay your own sound and light guy. Because I don't know how you would work with the light guy, but for sound, for the most part, if you do that, we had a band that would come in and they had the exact same board that actually I was looking for something to show the board that I
Damn,
used.
this is so deja vu, bro.
So
This is so deja vu.
they had their own board that they would use, and
Mhm.
they were a cover band for Queensryche. They were kind of good,
Right.
but the fucking guy who ran their sound was an asshole and would actually get on my board and fuck up with other bands' sounds that I had programmed into it. But
Damn.
anyway, but he would have all their stuff set up into there, and all he would feed me is 2 lines off of that, a left channel and a right channel. So all I fucked
Right.
with for them was that, their volume, basically.
Right.
Very almost nothing else, because he had already done anything. If I shouldn't need to equalize them because he did that.
Yeah, and he knew exactly where he knows exactly how they want it to sound. They know he knows exactly where it's supposed to be.
Yeah. And he's the
And-
motherfucker who taught me that it was definitely my job to say, get the fuck out of the sound booth, even to an artist on the stage.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not joking. He would literally come in and just change the settings for other bands because he didn't like them. It was vindictive shit.
Wow.
And he got me over a couple of times because he's like, "Oh, I'm just, setting stuff up for my board to make sure it's working right to connect."
This
but it was
reminds me of the movie Queen.
Mhm.
Where there was tape on the soundboard that said "Do not touch."
Yeah, absolutely.
And their manager was in
Yep.
there, and he like put it up to 10 or something like that.
Oh, there's another good one like that. Always have, if you have a soundboard with lights, always have a light on a slider that doesn't do anything. So that when someone comes up to you and says something stupid like, "Hey man, I think the bass is too low. Can you turn the bass up?" You just, "Yeah, sure." And you just move that slider a little bit. "Hey,
And
I think
then-
there's too much hi-hat. Can you take some hi-hat out?" You just turn
And it
that
don't do
slider down a little bit.
and it don't do nothing.
Does nothing, but they're like, "Thanks, it sounds a lot better, man." Anyway, you were talking about live light shows
That
though,
is
and that's
funny.
what I came across while I was looking for. And this band is fucking awesome.
No,
let me
but
see if I can actually.
I'm being dead serious though. Like, I'm being dead serious though. Like, what if I was the sound guy, right? I would take what they told me to do, like, or how they wanted it to sound. I would make it sound that way. But you ain't touching my fucking board. No, you ain't touching my board. Oh,
Yeah, I certainly learned that.
no, you don't fucking touch my board.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
this is you on the board.
You tell me.
Yeah, but what
you
I'm
want it
actually wanting to
sound like.
show is
You can
the light
stand right
show, not
here.
stuff
You
here.
can stand right here beside me, and then
Hold
you
on.
tell me when it sounds right, and then I'll leave it that
Let me
way.
get one.
But you ain't touching my motherfucking board.
Wow, look at that board. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
so I think
computerized.
that might be all that's in it. But listen and watch the light. This is live lights, and I can promise you it doesn't rehearse. And this is all manual, no computer at all.
No, I don't let nobody touch my equipment, period.
Yeah, I absolutely learned that lesson. The owner literally told me, like, dude, if someone tries to touch your soundboard, punch me in the fucking face. I don't care, I'll pay for it.
Okay, so you're just controlling the sound, and somebody else is
I'm
doing the
only
lights.
doing the sound in this. Lurch that passed by in another video that I actually scanned through is the big tall guy with the long hair is doing the light show. But that's who's doing all these strobes and everything live right now. All the colored lights, all that. He's doing that just absolutely.
Yeah, check out the smoke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's doing the smoke too.
He's doing it organically. It's not pre-recorded.
Yeah,
Right.
nothing's pre-recorded. Nothing's pre-rehearsed.
Right.
Like he knows the band. He's used to their sound. He knows the song. But these pulses, like that's not on a set thing. Well, I think that's like a scene he has recorded. Like this pulse, I press this button, it pulses like that. But he just feels out when to play that part of the light. You know, how to
Wait,
play
I'm
different.
not familiar with this band. Is the lead
Um,
singer a female or a male?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. So that
it's
chick there is the
female.
lead singer. I want to see if I can get a better.
No, that's female.
That's about the best. Yeah. Yeah. It's this band. No, this isn't the Midnight Devils. This is a fully. This was a Halloween show, and I forget the name of this band, but they are really good.
Oh, all right. That's why the skeletons
but-
are.
Yeah, but that's what I meant when I said I wanted to show what the band looks like because they look really bad. I mean, and they're good. I think you guys should be able to hear it.
I can hear it. I got my headphones on.
I didn't know if I had said that right.
I hope
Like,
Ivy doesn't get
That's crazy
copyright
though.
strike.
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
not with
you should.
them. No.
No.
No,
but really, like,
I wish I remembered.
I
the name, though.
would-
I'm so sorry.
now look, I'm very, very picky. I am very, very picky. As you can hear my music, you need to check out my music, Cage, because you'll see why my shit sounds so good.
Ooh, now I really don't know if I can.
Why? Because it's dance music.
No, I'll go potty while Rich tells you why.
Wait,
Why?
what do you mean? I have no idea why. Go potty and come back and tell us.
Hold on, you didn't hear what he just said, did you?
He said you need to check out my music.
What did he say? Who needs to check out his music?
Cage, you.
Oh, it's Kage.
Oh, Kage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
all
didn't
right.
know. I didn't know.
I
This is
didn't.
the first time I'm
it's
meeting
the way
him.
it's spelled.
I'm sorry. This is the first time I'm meeting him. I'm
Kage,
sorry,
I think
bro.
you should respell your name on YouTube.
I'm
like
sorry,
the way you
Kage.
explained it to us.
Yeah,
in the beginning.
he never explained it to me, so that's my fault. So I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, I mean that's what we were calling him in the beginning, and then he explained to us, like
I didn't know.
this is how you
I
pronounce
didn't
my
hear it.
name.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
hear it.
yeah. No, not in the beginning of this live, like
Oh.
10 lives back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's Kage.
Kage. Well, I'm sorry.
That's a cool name. I got a crappy name. Richard.
And he's actually mad at me. He's not.
No,
even
he's not.
saying-
No, he's not. He
He
went to
ain't
the
even saying
bathroom.
nothing. He ain't even saying nothing.
He went to the bathroom,
Oh,
DJ.
okay.
At least Rich pays attention. Jesus Christ.
See?
I was laughing. I
Messing
muted my
with you,
mic and I was
DJ.
laughing the whole time I was pissing across the hole. I could hear the
Come
whole
on, Rich.
conversation.
Come on. I knew he didn't go yet. He wanted to hear what I had to say.
Kage, you used the
Well,
men's
you
room.
can see that I'm still on the stream.
Yeah, but did you go to the bathroom?
No, he didn't
Yes.
leave the mic yet.
The bathroom's right across the hall. I was laughing the whole time.
Oh, all right. I mean, because when I said, guys, I'll be right back, that's what I had to do.
By the way, only because Ivy asked earlier, and now it's been corrected, and I don't even care because I appreciate anyone that tries at all.
All right, how do you pronounce it?
Kage, not Kage. But
Kage.
I haven't been.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been pissy about that, obviously, but Ivy asked earlier.
I'm
because-
sorry.
I remember
bro.
that, but now I got it.
No, I wasn't
Kage.
actually upset, by the way, Ray.
Look.
To be fair, I really don't
actually-
listen to a lot of dance music and stuff.
Mhm.
But just you said Cage, and I felt like I'd said my name, and Ivy had said my name enough times. that
Kage.
I didn't hear it. You know,
No, that's
'cause
fair. I couldn't help myself.
it's okay. It's okay. No,
Also,
but
Rich,
just-
as for spelling my name differently, it's a Japanese name. No, it's not my legal name. It's
right.
Kage Uta is the actual name, which is Shadow Song. But
Uh-huh.
it was given to me by a Buddhist, let's say priestess, because I don't know the actual term.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
cool.
So I don't want to spell it differently just because people can't be bothered to learn a different language.
Right.
No, I mean, because I remember you
Look,
like
I'm not even joking
spelled
though,
it
bro.
one time
This
in a
is
chat.
like all deja vu, bro.
Kage.
That's because we're in the Matrix.
Yeah, why are we in the Matrix this time of year? This month, like
something about blue pills and red pills and
No,
Mercury being
no.
in
It has to-
retrograde and
for
You
some
guys
reason.
were talking about the moons being aligned or something.
Yes, like it's really trippy, bro.
Rich, you know I'm a druid, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're what?
A druid.
Witch. whatever you
No,
wanna
hell
say.
no, I didn't know that.
You really don't pay attention sometimes. I think everyone but you knows.
That you're a
Look,
witch.
I knew before you even
Yeah.
said anything, and I never met you before. This is the first time we ever met.
It's because my hair is amazing.
It
No,
is,
look at my hair in
dude.
that
You got
picture.
some hair
Actually,
on
to
your
be
head.
fair, God, when was that picture taken? That's at this house. I have to be 18 in that picture.
No, but
And
you-
how old are you now?
33.
33.
Right, but you did a
I'm gonna be
live.
42.
You were on a live with me and Ivy, and you showed yourself, dude, and you got some long ass hair.
Yeah, I haven't cut it in a long. I mean, I
Man,
have
this
an
is
undercut and shit
wild.
that I cut myself.
This is so wild.
That's what people don't believe, though, is I cut my own hair.
This is wild, man.
Dude,
Oh
so
my
you haven't
goodness.
cut it in a while, man, because your hair is like full.
No, I cut the undercut, and if you look at it from the side, it's cut like shorter at the back and slanted forward. Which I guess nowadays is specifically kind of a female's haircut, but I'm non-binary, so I don't care. I always thought it was cool back in the days, like early 2000s, when Baby Havoc from AFI, December Underground album time, had his haircut like that, and I always really liked it. And actually, I still really like it, and I think it looks good on me. So fuck it.
Right. As long as you're happy, man, that's all that counts.
Yep. So
I thought it was funny though. I went into the family support division to talk about my food stamps. Shit, I need to do that like Monday.
So it's Kage, right?
Yeah, Kage.
Okay. I just wanted.
But there was like
confirm.
must have been an 8 or 9 year old girl that had basically the same haircut as me, and it was there with her grandma. And the little girl thought it was the coolest thing in the world. And her grandma was tickled
awesome.
because, like, you know,
Right.
The grandmother must have been flipping.
No, her grandma was actually really cool. She was fairly encouraging of the haircut to begin with.
Oh, that well then that's a cool grandma.
No, it
then.
seems like she had. Her parents were there with her and her grandma. It seems like though she got. No one was like, "Don't cut your hair dumb like that" or anything. Which I think haircuts like that are more acceptable, especially in youth these days, which is really cool. Like my haircut's not edgy. Like the haircut in that picture back then was super edgy. I don't think too many people would look twice at it nowadays. Especially since I have a clean cut beard in that picture.
Mm-hmm. I know you're not into the dance scene or the techno or whatnot, but I mean at least
some of it just depends on like different things get called different things, and I have actually. It sounds weird, and obviously I probably not want to get into it, but take it on face value as much as you can. But there's genres in like R&B and stuff that I have PTSD triggers to.
Mm-hmm. But
so
I mean, if you
but
like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. But I'm not gonna
like
take
90s
offense to it.
techno and shit. I'm into like old school. Not like nowadays when they worked with what's his name, the rap stuff. But old school Daft Punk and stuff. I love DJ Sammy, Cascada.
Oh, okay. Do you like Depeche Mode?
Depeche Mode is great.
Okay, that's kind of the vibe that I have. Everybody says that.
But no, I was gonna say earlier too. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not typically into a lot of what people call dance music in the modern era. I grew up on like rock. Well, I grew up when I was real little on rap until my, some stuff went differently. But for the most part, grew up on like rock, and like I said, for dance type music like EDM, techno, old school techno.
Yeah, my stuff is more.
But I was gonna say that like I'll check it out. The big thing is like I'm not gonna go like view all your videos if I'm like not.
I only got 6.
Much worse for you.
I only got 6. I got.
Well, no, but like I'm saying, if I click on the video but can't listen to the whole thing, that's actually way worse for your analytics. So I don't want to do that to you. But I'll like go see if I'm into it.
It's okay.
Like you're part of the community. I'll go see if I'm into your shit.
But people have said that like I got a Depeche Mode, style.
Right.
Like they think of Depeche, Depeche Mode, from what they hear.
Speaking of Depeche Mode, did you ever hear Johnny Cash's cover of "Personal Jesus"?
No, I haven't.
Okay, you've heard his cover of "Hurt," right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Did you like it? I mean, that's not a real question, but you liked it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I did like it, but I just didn't.
Hurt.
You didn't like Johnny's cover of "Hurt"?
No, Hurt is great.
No. I
His
like
cover
it.
of that is great.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I liked it. It's just I don't know it's kind of sad,
Well, yeah, but think of what he was going through at the time too. It was perfect.
It could,
and that whole era of the music he was doing in that era is just amazing. The whole story, if you've seen the documentary.
So then, I mean, and I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's just I don't like any. I like uplifting, happy stuff. You know what I mean?
But don't you know sad songs say so much?
Yeah, they do. Yep. Yeah, they do.
One of you knows that reference.
And not only that, to tell you the truth, sometimes when I make my music, I do cry because I'm pouring my heart and soul into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pouring my feelings out while I'm playing. You know what I'm saying?
So, Rich,
that's
right,
real music.
right. Rich, have you heard? That's what I was asking. Have you heard the Depeche Mode "Personal Jesus" that Johnny Cash did?
No, what is it again?
"Personal Jesus"
Personal
by
Jesus.
Depeche Mode.
No,
By
which
Depeche Mode.
I'll probably check that out tomorrow on YouTube.
If you like the Hurt cover, if you know "Personal Jesus" and you like that song, and I mean, obviously, even if not, I mean, my grandma liked the Hurt cover by Johnny Cash, but she would not have appreciated Nine Inch Nails.
Wow.
Oh no!
I
No,
never knew
no,
Hurt
no,
was a cover.
no
I
way.
thought that
Yeah.
was his.
No.
No, that's a Nine Inch Nails cover.
That's a Nine Inch Nails cover. Yeah.
Trent Reznor. So the common byline that a lot of people started saying is Trent Reznor was born to write the song. Johnny was born to sing it.
She would not like the Nine Inch Nails cover. I'm telling you what. Hell no.
To
Especially
be fair,
the-
like I knew people close to her age,
espe-
but she was 98 when she passed.
especially the one what is it? I wanna F you like an animal by Nine Inch Nails. Hell no.
Closer. The name of the song is actually Closer. For the line, "You bring me closer to God."
Yeah. Yep, you're right.
I didn't realize that till I was older.
Yeah, I know. It took me a while to understand it myself.
I'm gonna have to listen to all these jams tomorrow.
I'm telling you, man. It'll enlighten you.
Do you not know Nine Inch Nails, Rich?
You know what? I probably heard. I know the band. I
Right.
just can't remember
The
any
only
of the
song that
songs.
you ever heard was "I Wanna F You Like an Animal." It's the only
Okay,
song
it was
you ever
either
heard from them.
Closer or Only. There is no you, there is only me. That one.
No,
That's
I
Nine
think
Inch Nails, isn't it?
I don't believe so. That's
Now I gotta
someone
go
else.
find out.
The main one that I know from back in the day that he would actually know is "I Wanna F You Like an Animal" from Nine
Yeah,
Inch Nails.
Only is Nine Inch Nails. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, those were their like
that was
two
the main
radio
song that they
plays.
played. That was the main song that they played
Yeah,
on the
Closer.
radio.
Closer was probably the most played, but Only was right behind it. Like if you watched MTV in the early 2000s, it was on all the time. It's the one if you watch music videos, Only is the one that had the God, what are they called? The things with the pins in them that you put your hand in and it takes the impression and stuff. You always put your face up to it.
Acupuncture.
No, not acupuncture, but the things with the little table looking things with the nail looking things, but they're dull on the other side, and you like press against the nails and it.
To make an impression.
You know what I'm talking.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The like you could get that thing at Spencer's, at the mall.
Any toy store, even.
Yeah.
At the time.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't
There's a
know
video
the
that
name of it.
has that in a lot of the video. That's Only is the song.
Okay. What's that song by what is it? In Excess. INXS.
I didn't listen to a whole lot of NXS.
No. Well, the main one where
Let me see
it
if I can
had
find
the
out.
fish and the piano, the fishes and the piano. What I forget what that song is. I forget. I really love that song too. That was such a good song. It was almost like a Kid Rock song. I think
Was
Kid
it Need
Rock.
You Tonight? That's what pops up as like their most popular video. That
what-
and Never Tear Us Apart.
Which one? What was the first one you said?
Need You Tonight?
No.
No, that doesn't look like what you're talking about.
You know what? Hold on.
Oh, no, I thought I'd
Give
see
me
if
a
I could
second.
find it.
Don't ask me. How's that song go? Is that an
We don't
Excess?
ask you anything, Rich. You're old and forgetful.
I was standing. Damn, what the hell is the name of that song?
I don't know, but the tone you started that with made me think of She Wore an Itsy Bitsy. She wore it. I'm not stoned, you're stoned.
I'm not stoned at all. That's my
Oh,
problem.
speaking of, holy crap, I got a new toy. I should show it to you guys if I'm here.
I don't even
Okay,
have my camera hooked up to this computer.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be in the chat.
I have to. It's part of my job.
I'll be right back. I'm surprised you're still up, Rich.
I know about Ivy's show. There's the Viking.
Yeah, you stole her show. You stole her show. But she needs
It's
to rest.
because I got on chat. It's all my fault. You know
she
what?
needs to
When
rest,
Ivy yells at
brother.
you tomorrow, tell her it's all my fault. It's fine.
I
Hey,
know.
tell-
I'm the
tell her
guy
that-
who.
Tell her that we love her and
I don't
we
know
hope
if you
that
want the
she gets
content on your
better.
stream or not.
For real. We love Ivy and we
What's
love
that?
you,
Is that how
bro.
you thin out your weed?
It's how I grind it up. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Nice.
What the?
That was about $17 at the witchcraft store.
Oh.
Oh, and if you haven't seen it, there's the drum set and shit.
Oh, there you go. Dude, was
I'll
that
be-
a surfboard?
What? Where?
Oh, right there to the right on the other side of the TV. It looked like a surfboard
You're talking about
or a snowboard
there?
where the sound. No, the white thing. What is that?
What are you
It's
talking
got
here?
a yeah, right there, right there. You got your finger on it. It's the wall. All that stuff around it. I thought it was a surfboard.
No,
That's
actually,
awesome.
I
You
ended
got
up
a
with a
nice
pretty
drum.
cool idea. I
You
could
actually have a
hand
nice
over it.
drum setup. Tell you the truth. And
It's
you got
actually
and you
fairly
got
low
the nice
cost. That kit
guitar
was
amp.
that kit was $650.
Really?
So there's I can't get the camera any closer right now,
Right.
but that's the backdrop there to the drums.
Okay.
And that's all weed promotion stickers, like dispensary stickers and stuff on just so the record there is actually the whole
So-
album basically sounds like Sexy Time Jazz.
Is
But
that
the
is
story
that
behind
all?
why I have
That's
it-
all digital.
Yeah,
That
it's all
drum set?
electric.
Okay, it's all digital. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not acoustic. Okay.
No. But anyway, that record, I called the record store up in Kansas City, Prospero's, that I go to. Well, record books. He's great. Most of these books on these shelves, actually, all this Doctor Who, I went to Prospero's and I picked it off the shelf. I said, how much? It does buy, sell, trade. Really great store if you're ever in Kansas City and you like books. I gotta say all that. It's a mandatory, right? Anyway, so I called him up and I say, hey, you got like some empty record sleeves or anything that I could have? I've got records without sleeves. He's got, yeah, I've got some I was throwing out. And a bunch of them just still had the records in them, and some I actually kept. But that one's like Sexy Time Movie Jazz. It's actually from some movie. It's covered up. Something. Oh, Flight of the Phoenix. Anyway, it all sounds like super
Oh,
Sexy
I've
Time
seen
Jazz.
that movie.
So
I've
yeah,
seen
so I
Flight
just
of the Phoenix.
hooked it up on the. I nailed it up on the wall there, and then right next to it, my guitar's in the shop right now, but I've got a hook for my guitar to hang on there too. I want to try something. This might go really poorly. I want to see if I can change my microphone to the drum set. Watch this. It's gonna be great. Okay, you won't be able to hear me for a second, so yell if this goes terribly.
Oh yeah, we can hear you. Kage.
Yeah, I'm back. I was just really curious how that might sound if it works at all.
Dude, it sounded perfect.
Yes. I've been a little
Wow.
bit curious since I just use a line in for those drums. Basically a mic in with no amplification, right? Oh, hi,
No,
Clowny.
DJ, that's me typing.
I figured that. You know, just late night BS.
I'm on Irish channel.
We took over the podcast.
Right. She went to bed.
But yeah, since
Wow,
I figured out how to
electronic
use
drums,
StreamYard
man.
during
That sounded awesome. Dude, the
Have you
sound
gone and
quality was
seen any of my
perfect.
covers? They're awful.
What was that?
Have you gone and seen any of my drum covers? They're awful. Yeah, Clowny absolutely hijacked it.
I know, right? The inmates are running the asylum. So you said behind you have what? The Doctor Who books?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me see if I can
Dude, I used to watch Doctor Who on public television when I was younger.
right. I did too. It's it's timeless.
Yeah, I mean it was the original Doctor Who because back
Right.
in the day there was no cable.
Yeah,
So there was
I
only
may or
5
may not have
TV
pirated
channels.
all the original Doctor Who's at some point. I haven't watched multiple times, downloaded them all. And watched a lot of the original episodes, like the old black and white ones.
I don't remember any black and white ones.
Oh, there's maybe older than you know. Then
A ton of them? Wow.
that might be as close as I can get because I have my extension. But yeah, those there. I was hoping I could get up close so you could see which books.
No,
they
that's
were.
fine. That's awesome. That's an awesome collection, I bet.
But a lot of my favorite books, a lot of my collection is like not even necessarily books that I'm going to read and also already have read. But based on I want these on my shelf, or I've read these and I want them on my shelf because I liked them. Every time I stop my camera, the stream goes silent.
No, I was just looking at my phone real quick.
Okay, it's just timing then.
Yeah, I mean you're on
I thought-
StreamYard.
Yeah, I thought it was messing with something or something, and I was like, geez, is it just I can't hear anyone every time I unplug the damn? Because I took it out on the back of my computer real quick to put it into the extension up front, which didn't do a whole lot of good anyway. But I do have one series that I really want to read through eventually. I have a large number of the Shannara Chronicles books. And I saw the Netflix series and it was really good, so I really want to read the books. And then I found this trilogy of Forgotten Realms books that I just picked up at the thrift store because they were cheap. And they're Twilight Giant.
You know, I always heard that the book is always better than the movie.
To be fair, the Netflix series was really good, and I haven't heard anyone sit and say, "Oh, don't watch the show if you like the books." As to compared to something like The Wheel of Time, which there's a lot of Wheel of Time book fans that are, modern day woke, and they're like, the show's great. But I enjoy The Wheel of Time, and I went to watch it on Prime, the show, and I hated it because they made one of the main characters black and from out of town, and she had to be from out of town to be black because it was a place that could not be racially diverse. And her being out of town changed her whole backstory. And they did it to be more wokeified or whatever. But the problem is that they didn't need to do that. Because that's all shit that the book series deals with. And if they had just dealt with it in the way that the author deals with it, it's fine. Like it forces in issues of sexism and racism and transgender issues that they're like, oh, it has to be a modern woke show. But the trouble is, you know, I mean, I have some issues with a lot of hyper woke, even as a non-binary, you know, technically member of the transgender community.
Right.
But in this sense, it's like it's the hyper wokeness in a sense that didn't need to be there in any way. There was nothing in, not only was there nothing in the books that was going against these ideals, but specifically everything from homosexuality, both gay, lesbian, bisexuality, marriage issues, gender issues, everything that we are talking about in that culture, in that modern society, is dealt with in this 15 series book, because it's a 15 series book that is basically the author, Robert Jordan, who is a war veteran, etc. He was a guy's guy. Well, not like a man's man, but like he was a people's person, right? He explored humanity, and the entire series, from my vantage point, is his fantasy fictional kind of exploration of the human mind and of people in general. And he was very connected with people, and he wrote this series through, you know, a very long time, and he put life into it, and it didn't need to be changed to discuss the issues that it already discusses. So I just can't watch the show because it's like in the least toxic way I've ever felt it. It's like not my wheel of time. And I usually feel much more toxic about a sentiment like that.
Sorry, guys, but I gotta go till next time. I gotta take care of the wife.
Right on. I'm sure
All
Rich is
right.
gonna get in trouble if he doesn't get off too awful soon.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
I
11:20 my time.
11:20.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
it's 12:21 my time.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Exactly.
it's
Bounces,
11:21 for me
hello.
too.
Ivy's gone.
All right. Well,
I
I'll tell the
hijacked their
wifey y'all
channel.
said, you know, hi and goodbye, and
What's up, bounces
you know,
and
have a
boys?
good
Right.
night.
You guys have a good night, DJ.
All right. Love you guys, and
Love you,
I'll
brother.
see.
Take care, man.
Yes,
Take care,
I
man.
will, and I hope you guys have a good time too. And I'll leave you up. I'm just gonna drop out of the StreamYard is all. I'll
Yeah, I
leave you
think
guys
I'll
up.
be out of here in like 5 minutes. I want to take this to 4 hours.
Okay.
Ivy's gonna kill me.
You know what? She never
Clowny.
lets.
Trust me, I know the feeling, brother.
Right.
You know
Right.
what? She always fights you at trying to get it to 4 hours. And I always mention that 4 hours is basically what I try to make my minimum. So sure, she'll
Right.
fight you later, but right now you get to just do it.
Right. I mean,
You've
because
been with
she's,
her
you
long
know,
enough
she's
to know that
gone. Oh,
trade-off,
hell
right?
yeah. I mean, we've done like 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. So
I've seen you a couple times over 4 hours, I think, but she wasn't usually what I'd
I'm gonna
say
have to
halfway
check.
out.
She'll
Usually after three hours, she's being sporting.
right. I want to see how long this takes her. I mean, how many views she gets on this. Clowny, I took my medication like 2 hours ago. He said medication time. So yeah, you just said it was 11:21, and I'm like, wait, and
Hi,
then I
Clowny.
just
I
thought
just saw
about it.
your comment on my post. Also, thanks for subscribing to Kage Song. Well, you saw the post. What even was I streaming that day? Oh, okay. I was streaming Legend of Mana. That was I love that game. But yeah, that's where I do all my streaming and stuff. Is the channel with that link in it, or the channel at that link anyway. I can't see its notifications right now to see if you already subbed over there, but Yeah, if you want to hang out, that's where I actually hang out. Over here is where I do all
Today,
my
were
dumb stuff.
you gaming today at all?
I was going to. I actually 5 minutes before I had the stream scheduled, Loco Mike showed up, my buddy that I talk about. And
Right.
I had asked him if he wants to come over and try out. Recently, I streamed Redfall on launch day, which is a new vampire game on Game Pass. I like it. It's got some pretty bad reviews about bugs, but I didn't think it was too terribly buggy. But so 5 minutes before I went live, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there to play it in a little bit." And his wife does not like being on stream. Otherwise, I would have streamed him playing it. So I did that instead, and then I took a nap because I was up at 7 a.m. for an MRI today.
Jesus,
And
7 a.m.
apparently, I'm more claustrophobic than I thought. I had to squeeze the fucking emergency button thing twice. They pulled me out once because my arm was really numb both times, to be fair. Like, I needed to be moved. The second time, he's like, "You've got 3 minutes. Can you hold it out?" So I made it through the second time. But
Yeah.
it was only like 20 minutes, you know?
Right. I did
Or-
like 5
didn't
of
like it.
those for my back. And then
I've had MRIs in the past, but apparently now I'm more claustrophobic than I used to be for some reason.
the weird thing is I did 5 of them. The 6th one that I did, I'm
Mhm.
going in, right? And
Right.
the next thing you know, I'm going out. And I'm like, what are you doing? What happened? What's going on? You need to take a pill. And I'm like, what do you mean a pill? And it was like 8:30 in the morning. And she said, your heart is ready to pop out of your chest. And I'm like,
Oh,
nah,
wow.
just put me back in. I'll fall asleep. I'll be fine. She's like, no way. You need a pill.
Crazy. So
I
you were
know what the
basically
hell.
having like a minor panic attack on the 6th time?
I was fine. You know, Wendy and me outside my body, fine. You know, I'm like,
Right.
nah, just put me back in. I'll be fine and fall asleep. She was like, nope. So she kept saying a pill, a pill. I'm like, so what are you talking about when you say pill? And she was like, you need Valium. And I'm like, no. But then I got 2 from the doctor and I went and redid it
Was
with
this
Valium.
was this post recovery from pain pills too?
No. It was like moons ago. Yeah, this was moons ago.
So
before
it wasn't like you had
pills.
recently gotten off the pain pills and she's like, you need Valium.
No, it was 20 years ago before I touched the pain pill. You know, it was like all these MRIs to see what's going on with my back, and you know. But yeah, that was good. But when I took the Valium, and I was spaced out, you know, and I fell asleep inside there. That's all I did. Fell asleep. Same thing. So yeah, I'm doing the steroids. My doctor gave me a steroid pack, you know, because I just couldn't stand the pain. And I called him up and I said, I don't want no narcotics. Nope. He goes, yeah, I know why. And he goes, what's it been? And I said, 4 months. 4 months.
Yeah. No, I outside of cigarettes and I guess coffee, I don't feel like I actually display an addictive personality, but I'm very afraid of having an addictive personality. So I have never tried to get any kind of narcotics for my pain just because I don't know. And like I tried, you know, meth for literally almost every day for a week. And by the end of the week, I was just like, I don't care. It's not, you know. So even something as addictive as that, I was very clearly able to be like, I don't care. I literally, all I did all day was sitting. I was hanging out at a friend's house, and I sat and played video games for 8 hours straight. More focused than ever, mind you.
Right.
But it just wasn't. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk my health and finances and life just to play video games with more focus.
Right. I mean, the weird thing is with Ivy's surgery, you know, what did they give her?
Mhm.
Percocet.
Right.
And I'm like, I gotta pick them up. I gotta hand them to her, and
Right.
you know,
It sounded
you,
like you're handling it pretty well, though.
yeah. I mean, because I have a high tolerance for pain, you
Right.
know. And the thing is that you got that, devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other shoulder, where you're just saying, "Man, just one, and you'll feel great."
Right.
And I'm
But
like,
then also, like, I've been in chronic pain a little bit since I was like 16 with an ankle injury, but then since I was like 20, so about 11 years, I've had chronic pain in my back and shoulder, and spread to my neck, nerve damage and stuff later. So I also like understand that there's a level of how to say, like, basically at some point you reach like you were talking about the pain tolerance, like there's more important things than the pain to focus on, right?
right. I mean,
It's uh it's like
you
a,
know what?
a lot of times with the severe pain like that, it seems like, man, if I'm ever at a point in life where I can just worry about how much pain I'm in and try to just focus on that in any way possible, then I won't have very many concerns and I probably won't care about the pain that much anyway.
Right. I mean, the thing is that when I was on pain meds, I
Mhm.
was able to live a semi-normal life. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
always protected my back. I never did anything stupid, when before the accident,
Mhm.
oh, uh, let's move the living room set, around this way and
Right.
that way. I would do it by myself,
Right.
or we need to put the AC in the window, that's me just picking it
Oh,
up, stuff like that. But
see,
now,
I just don't have
mm-mm.
anyone willing to help me with shit like that usually, and our air conditioner is broken. I'm on, like, it's a split story, but, like, technically the second floor, and all
Right.
we have for air conditioning in the whole damn house right now, and it was 91 degrees outside today, is my window unit in my small office upstairs because my dad won't fix the AC.
Wow.
He doesn't live here, so he doesn't care.
Right. So, I mean, it's terrible, but yeah, I
Sorry,
don't,
it's
I
just
call my, one of
tangential.
my sons, I'm like, nah, come over and put this in my window.
Right?
Or,
Which you should, like, and you should have someone that's willing to do that.
right. I gotta rotate my tires. I'm not paying for it. Come over. Bring your brother with you. You could do it
Right.
together.
Well, in listening to Ivy talk, she thinks you're still pretty stubborn about doing too much by yourself. So if you're willing to be like, "Hey, I need someone to do this for me," she'll probably find someone.
I mean, you know what, Kage, like I went shopping this morning at 7:30 in the morning,
Oh,
and I did my meds and everything, a quick,
right. At least the
couple
store was
pieces of
probably pretty
toast.
empty.
Yeah, and that was a great thing. Nobody was there. So, there was people there, but it wasn't packed. But the thing
Right.
is like I have to prepare myself mentally. I put my brace on that has like 4 rods that hold my back, straight.
Mhm.
And I made it through. It
Right.
was easy. I was glad with the outcome, because I
Right.
came home and I just took my time out there, and I just made it, through, and I was like, "Oh, that wasn't bad."
Yeah. No, one thing I've been able to, like, I guess, gain from not being able to work is that it's helped me stop rushing. I mean, it'd be nice to have the physical ability to rush, but at the same time, if I hurt like this and had a job and wanted to get stuff done, I wouldn't be able to slow down and take care of myself. So not being able to work, even though I'm struggling to get disability and everything, like, I have really learned to take my time to do stuff and, like, not worry about it if it hurts too much right now because I have time to do it.
Right. I
Uh,
mean, I worked at
Which
one company for
is
30
hard.
years,
Right.
and then I had another job for 2 years, and then I had a corner, store bodega,
Mhm.
which I had for another 2 years. I ended up selling that to my brother-in-law, but the job that I had for 30 years, basically, it was like, here comes retirement, and my back started getting worse. And then,
Mhm.
right before retiring, it was all these like medical appointments and, hey, do you want to try a chiropractor? No. Finally, I seen a surgeon, and, there was physical therapy, swimming, and, turn this
Right.
way, bend this way. And finally, I
Right.
seen a surgeon, and he was like, you need surgery. We have to fuse your back together. And I'm like, and he goes, this is on a Thursday. And he goes,
Right.
okay, we'll set up an appointment for surgery on Tuesday. And I'm
Right.
like, no, we won't. I have to get my life together. We're not, you're not operating on me. And I never did it, and I did so much research on back surgery, the ins and
Mhm.
outs. And here's,
Right.
you meet people, and I met a ton of people, and it was like, oh, I had 3 back surgeries, and I wish I would have never got the one, you know?
Right.
And I'm telling you, I just met a ton of people wearing my brace, and they were like, "Man, I had 5 back surgeries." And this one lady where I used to get these steroid shots in my back,
Mhm.
in the nerves. She was a
Right.
nurse. She was a nurse, and she told me, she said, "Don't ever get it. Don't ever get it. Because once
Oh
they
yeah.
fix this, next thing you know, they have to fix this. And then they fix this, and next thing you know, they're going from your ass crack all the way up to your neck." And I'm
Right.
like, wow. So me and Ivy have a friend who last September got her first back surgery. Guess what?
Mhm.
Uh May, June, July. July, she has to have another one.
What's up, science?
Above her surgery that she had,
Is
she has to
that
have another one.
Are you talking about Janine by chance?
No, 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 no.
Okay,
It's
because
a friend of ours called Kelly.
okay, because Janine also just had a surgery and is having to get another one as well, right?
Yeah, I think so. Which,
Okay.
it's crazy. Salute, DJ.
Yeah.
I'll never do it. I'll just live with the pain, for the
Right.
rest of my life.
You
But
know, I can't fault your logic because I'm in the category of while I was locked up, I had really bad teeth because my parents didn't take me to the dentist when I was a kid when I had adult teeth coming in and my baby teeth wouldn't fall out. So by the time they took me to the dentist and had them surgically removed, the adult teeth were already rotten in the gums. So that it was too late to even take care of them because there was nothing to take care of, right? By the time I'm locked up, it comes around to like I'm like, okay, I can get all sorts of dental work, bridges, etc., caps, etc., or I can just wear dentures on top. I'm like, dentures can't be that bad. Guy screwed up extracting my teeth or something. They cannot make a denture plate that fits my teeth, and I wish I never would have thought of having just dentures instead, but it seemed like the easier option. It's awful. I can't wear them. So like I can't
right,
fault your logic, like because I'm on the side of things that did the thing and regrets it, you know? Not back
right.
surgery, but similar, you know.
Yeah, I mean, nah, I just can't. I can't deal with it. I'm not, I'm not gonna have one. Then, oh, you need another one, and I
Right.
I respect my back. That's my first priority, and it's drilled in my head somehow. I mean, if there was $100 bill on the ground, I would literally like, lean on this car or lean on this and work myself down.
Yeah, you would be very careful getting it.
Yeah, I wouldn't just like pick it up, you know.
Too tall, Rob. How tall is too
Salute,
tall?
Rob.
Is that just like if you can't go through a door frame, you're too tall, or is that still not too tall?
That's a cool name. Too Tall Rob. Live.
I had some kids' parents come in when we were in school for like, work day or whatever, that were just goddamn tall and could like they had to duck a foot to get into the doorways in the classroom. It was a sight. Might be too tall. The worst thing about not being able to wear my dentures is that I still like chips and cheesy poofs. I end up crunching chips and cheesy poofs with my gums. That shit hurts.
Yeah.
And not like right away, like 10 minutes later.
Right. I can only imagine the pain. But yeah, that $100 bill thing, maybe me 30 years ago would just like scoof, pick it up. But now,
right?
No way. In my brain, it's embedded. Watch the way you move, watch the way you walk, all that. All that. One wrong move and, I'm down. I'm down. I got a TENS unit and I love that thing, man. You know what that is, right, Rob? Or Kage? It shoots electricity into you.
Okay. I was gonna say I've heard of it, but I can't remember offhand.
Yeah, there's like these 4 pads and you put it around the, troubled spot. I love that thing, man. I put that on, then I'll put a kitchen towel on my back and then a huge ice block.
Oh geez.
Yeah, and you talk about relief.
I can't do cold. I'm hypersensitive to cold, but I love like heat treatments like that. Heat and weight.
I mean,
if I can get a 300-pound sumo wrestler to walk on my back, I'm happy.
Ouch. Yeah, but with that, you got the
different injuries.
And I do the heat. I do the ice for 15 minutes and then I'll turn around, and do the heat. But the TENS unit is underneath all that.
Right.
And the TENS unit is cool. It's got like different settings. Pulsating or just straight electricity or,
and it basically just activates the muscles with electricity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
And it does show you some relief. It shows you a lot of relief. So.
Right. Dude, I was going to say something and I forgot. Happens when you get old, right?
Well, yeah, but I was in an accident.
Oh, no, I meant saying something and forgetting what you're going to say.
Oh, yeah, that's me all the way. That is me all the way.
Dude, no, I learned when I was 21 that age has nothing to do with any kind of pain like that because I had arthritis diagnosed when I was 21.
Wow.
But I play a lot of stringed instruments, and that's more common in guitarists, pianists, I actually took up violin recently too. I wish I could stick with it.
Just now?
Actually, technically, I started to learn violin in 2019, and I still don't know how to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Bleh. Isn't that the jam that everybody starts off playing on the piano?
That's my point.
That and chopsticks on the piano.
I don't think I ever learned chopstick on pianos when I was taking lessons.
Hey, well, Kage, I'm out of here, man. I got some heavy duty yard work to do tomorrow. Actually, my grandson and son are coming over to help me.
Good. I was
So
gonna
I'll
say you
just
better
be
not do it by yourself.
I'll just be like delegating. All right, put that stone over there. I'm building a sidewalk that goes from the house all the way to the road. So
Nice.
I got these huge 80-pound slabs of concrete. Let me see. They're 28 by 18 and 5 inches thick.
Jeez.
Yeah, so it's a lot of rototilling and stonework, and then that paper that you put on that way no weeds come through. So
Yeah, you want to talk about moving giant stones by hand before you take off? Let me show you this real quick.
okay.
This is in Pennsylvania, Artemis, Pennsylvania, at Four Quarters Interfaith Sanctuary.
Oh wow.
They have these stones delivered on truck, and then they use logs and pulleys to pull them up by hand to this place. And they have like concrete sets put in to drop them into so that they're supported, right? But they lift them and drop them and move them by hand as a team. And it's
Wow.
obviously it's similar to Stonehenge on purpose. And their goal is like it's meant to be a generations long project. It's not being done for this generation or the next generation, but the generation after the generation after the generation after that, you know.
Right. 7
And it's meant to
generations away.
yeah, basically. And it's meant to just build that connection through the generations. And it's really cool because this hole here, it's obvious interfaith sanctuary. It's a religious kind of, but this is kind of like a christening area. They pass newborn children through this hole to kind of welcome them.
Oh wow.
It's really cool. I want to go someday. They're really good people. I've had my personal.
What part of Pennsylvania?
Artemis, Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
I think it's probably worth it. You're closer to that than I am too. That's actually not very far for you to go to. And be aware when I say interfaith, like it's mostly witchcraft, druidry, Wicca. Not like they don't shun away Christians or anything, but there's not a whole lot of Christian celebration, and there might be a lot of like things that Christians might see as not good, quote unquote.
Right, right.
And I feel like to the general populace, that might be like, oh, that might be cool to check out. That's still something worth, disclaiming, because none of us want, none of us want to go somewhere with our beliefs and our systems of how we live our lives and just be like, oh crap, my senses and my beliefs are being constantly offended. And if that's not the environment you want to be in, like for the most part, probably the people in that environment don't want to be either, in an awkward situation or potentially confrontational situation because someone wanted to check out a nature reserve.
How long have they been working on this project?
I think they've been putting up a few stones a year since. Let me find out.
So it's not done yet, right?
No, in the long term, they're only. That is something fully wrong, fully different. Stone Rising, Four Quarters, a sanctuary. 6-day intentional, yada yada yada. Don't expect to be weak-hearted doing this shit because it is real work. Yeah. How long's it been going on?
By the looks of it, they've been working on it for a while.
I want to say 10 years minimum.
Right.
Oh, and they actually say, you said 7 generations. That's got to be a cultural thing that's not just random. Because one of their quotes is, "We'll all stand together and we'll raise another stone to the 7th generation and the children yet unknown." They talk about they do it for the 7th generation, which I thought when you said that, I was like, I think that's what they say. I'm going through their article here trying to see if they talk about when it started. Oh, 29 years.
Holy moly.
Minimum. I don't know when this was written, when that photo was taken, but at
And you
least 29
said,
years. Oh yeah, 2023, our 29th year.
and
Here,
it's
I can
called
actually put
Artemis,
it-
Pennsylvania. Artemis.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna put this. I can put this in private chat at least, and that'll give you from there. That's specifically for the Stones Rising, but it's also their front page area for the whole campsite. And you can like pay for campsite for a weekend. They have limited indoor lodging, mostly outdoor lodging, like bring your tent and shit. They do have plumbing, but it's all low flow, very eco-friendly. It's not fancy.
Right.
I don't know. It might be pretty fancy for being very eco-friendly. But I think they generate a lot of their own water and electric. I'm not sure about that. I haven't kept up in a while. But in that, either in that county or the several counties around it, it's considered the most diverse tract of land in a very large area. Which makes sense there. It's not just a nature preservation. It's literally about just living with nature in that area.
Right.
So as opposed to a preservation that's trying to maintain specific populations in specific ways and very controlled. This is like, no, we just want to encourage nature. And it works very well. I mean, obviously there's something to be said for like, it's a community of fucking witches. There's a fairy circle. Obviously it has a lot of nature and all the animals and fairies want to be there. But not everyone's going to buy that one.
Right. I mean, yeah.
For someone like me, for a druid to say that, if I'm like, well, yeah, there's a fairy garden and stuff there. There's a lot of things that are magically attractive to nature. Sure, that works for my logic. But at the same time, even without using like magic as an excuse, those things also, because of the inherent since the idea in the things is to attract a certain magic of nature, it's still attracting nature. So it still works, right?
Right. The passing through the stone, that one stone, I think that's cool.
Oh man, I would love to be at one of those ceremonies. I think it would be so like, I'm very prone in any form of spirituality, even like heartfelt Christian stuff today, not like cold, dry, but really like I give a crap about life and give a crap about something Christian stuff. I'm very prone to feel very like driven, like a rush, almost like a high of energy. So I
Right.
think a ceremony like that would just be physically exhilarating to be near, just, you know. And then they do EDM festivals and stuff that are sponsored there. They're not necessarily part of Four Quarters, but they use the campgrounds there and do EDM festivals and stuff. And I think that'd be a whole lot of fun. They've got, what is it, Big Dub Music Festival, I think, every year. Which is just a bunch of crazy people with bright neon colors being crazy, to my understanding. But yeah, it's my Mecca that I want to take someday, or my trek to Mecca.
Right. I'm gonna look up the where it's located in the state.
Oh, Yeah, if you look at the private chat on StreamYards, that link that I put there.
Yep, I just seen it. I seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say somewhere at the top there should be able to find Google Maps, yeah. So under what? Search Google Maps, boom. And then actually if you go to Google Maps and switch it to satellite view, you can obviously see what the grounds actually look like.
Right, because it looks like a highly wooded area.
Yeah.
And you said, it's a camp. They got campgrounds there, so.
Yeah, so yeah, if like I said, if you zoom in on that in satellite mode, you can see where the actual like camping clearings are. And I think their area, I know it goes over to Sidling Hill Creek. It's a little larger than the clearing. I think all of Bridgeport Road is pretty much theirs. So then you can see where the actual camping buildings are, etc.
That's great.
No, you want to
All
talk
right.
about? Looks like it's heavily wooded though. My town, when you look at it in that satellite view, looks like a
Right.
fucking forest. It's a town of 12,000 people. Looks like a forest. It's funny. So, all right, man. I'll catch you later. It's been fun.
Thank you, Kage. It has been fun, man. You're awesome. You're an awesome dude.
I can't
All
help
right.
it.
10 o'clock, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Nostalgic breakfast with Murph and Queen Celts. Hope to see you there, man. Wait, let's see. So 10 a.m. It would be 9 a.m. on your side. Yeah. Yeah, he should be doing it. I know, right? So it's 9 a.m. Yeah, he's been busy working his ass off. So, yeah. You're right. 9 a.m. All right, Kage. I'll chat with you soon, brother. Have a good night. Hey, the Ivy Rich podcast was hijacked by me, Kage, and DJ Wreath. So I think I did like an hour and a half or maybe longer. Ivy went to sleep and we took over the show. All right, everybody. Hey, I'm out. I'm Rich Martinez, and you're not inside the cave. You're in Ivy's channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for pulling up on the panel. Had a great time, lots of laughs. Right, that's why I got the cave banner up there. And it's been fun. God bless. Have a great Sunday. Bye for now.